I think we're ready to go if I can press the right buttons. Hello, we're back at it again with Outer Wilds. I was having some issues getting this thing going, but we're going now. Nice. We're live on YouTube. We're live on Twitch. How is everybody's day going? I did hit the run ad button right before I popped on here so that we wouldn't have pre-rolls, so I might need to wait a few seconds for people to be able to hear my question. So we'll wait a few seconds and I'll ask how everybody's doing again. Hey, Dwarven. A stream like this happens once in a quantum moon. I am going to get on that quantum moon today. That is the one and only objective today, is to get on the gosh dang quantum moon. I imagine that with that being the one objective, I'll be able to figure out one thing today. I hope. Doing good, Emva Moon. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, well, my goodness. I just realized your name has moon in it. I'm mad at you right now. Quantum freaking moon. You can make stupid moon. Hey, Tonic. Welcome in. You can notice this lovely graphic here. I have a Patreon now. Space Maniac is my first patron, so look at that. He's right there, front and center. Very cool, very cool. Yes, it's very nice, and if I show you the other screens, you can see it on the stream over, the stream starting. You can see it on the Be Right Back. Look at that, incredible. If you too would like to have your name listed on all of the static elements of the stream, you can hop onto the Patreon. Yes! And there will be a Discord. I was getting that set up, and then I realized I wasn't sure how to connect it to Patreon, and I figured I'd figure that out tomorrow. Since we have... Well, at the time, when I made that decision, I had 0 patrons. Now I have 1, and so I'll get on it. But it's going to be fun. I'm going to be posting behind the scenes and little extras on the Patreon, and especially on the Discord, I'm going to post about what I'm working on and a bunch of random tidbits, probably. Because that will be good. Hey, creature, what are you doing, buddy? Are you going to turn off my computer again, huh? All right, quick creature camera. Quick creature. There he is. He's walking around. He's doing his thing. Little man. Hello. Hello, sir. All right. He's a good cat. All right. We've probably given people enough time to kind of trickle in here. I think it's about time we got started then. Yes, he's a little alien kitty cat. I love him so much. He's a good little man. All right. I popped my activity feed into its own menu this time, so I wouldn't have to keep tabbing out every time something happens and I was trying to read a name. So that should be an improvement. Yes, I'm making lots of improvement. The good thing about streaming a lot more often here now is I'm learning a lot of little ways to improve. So every stream, my goal is to improve something about the whole experience every time I stream, even if it's like just something on the back end. And I think that'll be good. That'll be good. All right. Let's see. What you said is I would contribute to the Patreon, but I have no monies to give yet. That's okay, Tonic. You can just support the streams by just watching them. I really appreciate it. The chatting. Having people in the chat to bounce off of makes a massive difference. Like massive. I was talking to a friend of mine who also streams, by the way. You should check him out, Artisan Bubblegum. But I was talking to him, and we were talking, and when you're streaming to nobody, it can be really tough because you're just kind of talking into the void nonstop, and so it becomes really easy to just stop talking, and you just kind of end up playing the game with no commentary, and that's not very fun to watch. And so if somebody does pop in, all of a sudden there's nothing keeping them there, and it's this horrible vicious cycle. Whereas opposed to, I can just I can yap and yap and yap for hours, but I need somebody to be bouncing off of occasionally to know that somebody is hearing it, that I'm not just talking to myself in my room endlessly. So yes, I really appreciate everybody just being here in the chat. It's good stuff. Yeah, so I'm really excited. I have a sneaking suspicion I won't beat the game today, but we'll see. I was also talking to my sister about this. I'm not in a rush to beat the game, to be frank, because I'm really enjoying it, and I don't want it to be over. Because I don't know of another game that's this sort of experience. I will at least play the DLC, but I'm going to wait till October for that is still the plan. All right, I think it's about time we hopped into things. All right, let's get this up. We'll grab this here. There's the game. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. And yes, Emva Moon, I noticed you're using, I'm updating, so I'm adding If you're a Twitch subscriber, I am updating the perks that you get on Twitch for being a subscriber. So I'm going to be doing different emotes. I have an animated version of my icon on there as an emote right now, but I'll be improving that. I'm trying to make this a viable endeavor for me to do more full time. So I'm working on perks and reasons to want to support the channel more directly. And so expect that to continue evolving and improving as we go here, week over week. All right, let's get going. All right. So yesterday where we left off, I was kind of losing my mind. It was rough. So where we left off, I was losing my mind. So I'm hoping that maybe I've got a little bit of a fresh start here and I'll be able to start. Oh my gosh, never mind, screw it. There's the stupid freaking quantum moon right there in my vision, just starting out. Oh, you stupid, mocking me stupid moon. If I look away, oh, it's gone. Stupid moon. Freaking hate the moon. Hey, Sugar You, how's it going? Any new thoughts since last night? No, to be honest. Hold on, I got a bot in the chat. I've got to kill a bot. Does anybody want to buy viewers on scamwebsite.com? All right, I deleted a bot from the Twitch chat. But no, Sugar Hue, any thoughts since last night? Honestly, no, not really. I don't think what I was doing was very productive. But I'm also not sure what else to try for it. So I think what I'm going to do is, I was trying to do this last time, but I want to go to the Ash Twin project, and I want to get in there. I know that there's like a gravity gun in there somewhere. So I want to get onto this planet and find their gravity gun, because I know that there's one there somewhere. So I'm going to go explore that a bit. TwoBit's going crazy? I am. I'm getting mad at planets now. I'm losing my mind. I'm getting a little upset here. But yeah, so I think I'm going to start out this stream today by just going to this thing and seeing if I can get into the gravity gun. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Awesome. I'm glad that you're supporting my plan. It's not immediately stupid sounding, so it's something else. Wait a minute. Right there. See? This is one of those teleportation things that I was talking about. Does this one take me anywhere? I'm going to go sit in it for a second. Okay. Let's check this out. Oh, no, wait, let me back in. Wait, let me in, please. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, dang it. No! No! Ah! Okay, it's tradition to start the stream by just bailing from the ship and immediately dying because I forgot the suit, I think. I need a counter somewhere. How many times have I jumped out of the ship without my suit and just immediately asphyxiated? Oh my gosh. My problem is that the moon is quantum. The gravity gun isn't the thing you fired the ship. Oh, isn't the gravity gun the thing you fired the ship? But that's the thing. Is, hold on. I had something in my throat. A death count at least 5. Off to a great start. I'm doing very well. But Dwarven, yes. So there's a gravity gun that was mentioned when you go to the interloper. That log there mentions. Oh, what? Oh my gosh, 2 bits! Enva, you did it! 2 bits! Thank you very much, Enva. I always appreciate the bits. I don't know what to do with the bits, but I'm happy to have them. Barring any further interruptions, Dwarven, what I was trying to say is that when you go to the interloper, there's an audio bit, or one of those logs, and it mentions a gravity gun. And for some reason, I'm pretty sure it said it was on the Ash Twin project. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm making that up. But I'm pretty sure it... Yeah, no. It says that it's on Ash Twin. It's like one of those things that I wrote down on a sticky note somewhere. And so, on this project somewhere, there's another gravity gun, I think. And I think it calls the ship that's on the interloper, maybe. And so, I've been meaning to find that since day 1, essentially, when I went to the interloper. So I want to go there and see what's up with it. Alright, let's try this again. I'm thinking this time I put on the spacesuit. Alright, right there. That's where I want to go. Fast. Slow down. Now, let's try to spin a little bit. Good. right here. Perfect landing. Double check I got my suit. Good, I do. Okay. This time I have oxygen. Alright. What I'm curious about is this... Where does this take me? Did I already stand on this? I can't remember. I feel like I did just already stand on this yesterday. But I was going a little crazy yesterday by the end of things. I was getting a little bit loopy. So I can't quite remember, to be honest. But it seems like this is... I mean, this is obviously a warp core. This should take me somewhere. I don't know. I'll give it a second to maybe line up with stuff, but maybe it just won't work. Oh, I was looking at the VOD. I felt like the game was a little bit loud, so I turned it down today. Hopefully that is a little bit better. Alright, well, I'm not sure this is going to work. I might have to turn it on or do something with it. So, for now, I want to try to figure out where that gravity gun is. I found, like, the entrance to it once, but I ran out of time. Like, the day reset before I could finish. Okay, so this is High Energy Lab. The doors will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. Okay, so... Alright, what does this have to say for itself? Let's see. They're going to be running an experiment. Can provide the other wrong. Until they can prove each other wrong. Okay. The path from the Sunless City. So we have to go to the Sunless City to get into there. Providing sand inside would disrupt our setup. It would have enormous consequences. Okay. Energy Lab is now being used to design Ash Twin Project. If you're here to help, make sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Okay, well, if you could point me in the direction of the Sunless City, I would appreciate... Oh, they pointed me in the direction of the Sunless City. Thanks for that, guys. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Well, that was convenient. Neat. All right. So maybe if I just follow this... Oh, is that going to kill me, though? Yes, that's going to kill me. Okay, well... Okay, well, that's just death. So how else can I get in there, maybe? Crash site caves? That might work. I guess we can go check out the crash site cave, since this thing is clearly full of death. Yeah. Okay, we'll try this way. The death beckons ye. I mean, it is pretty tempting to just go die in the cave. I've already done that. I do that quite a lot. I just kind of die needlessly. We're going to try this out. Also, welcome to the chat, Kingpin. How's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you in here for a while. Alright, there's oxygen here. That's nice. It's always nice. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Maybe it only lines up once in a long, long while. That's also possible. I need to use the restroom. So I think what I'm going to do is next life, I'll stand on that thing, then I'll run to the bathroom. We'll just let it sit there for a while and see if I teleport. Okay, I think this is where I wanted to be, actually. Okay, is this the place where it, like, had all the different... I believe... Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Okay, this is exactly what I was looking for. This is good. I finally found it. Okay. So I think I need to go this way. Oh, owie, owie, owie! Why? Stupid quantum cacti. Maybe these ones aren't even quantum, actually. Oh, I'm gonna die from cactus. Do I not go that way? I guess I'm stupid. I guess I just keep going this way. What does this say? Path, convoluted. Okay, so it's this way, I guess. To reach the shelter, walk forward until you sandfall, then left, then up. Okay. So here, and then left. Yes, I do remember this. And then I go up. Okay. Doing good so far. Foiled by a regular cactus. It wasn't quantum. I expected to be able to outsmart the cactus, but it outsmarted me by just being a cactus. You never see it coming. They just sit there, and how are you supposed to deal with that? Let's see. I gotta cross this. Look for tunnel behind fallen sand. Okay. Well, their bridge is out, but that's okay. I can just do this. And I can go behind this. And then, let's see. Farther, let's see. There's only a little farther left to go. You can rest there. Okay, so just going this way. Up there, I assume. Okay, here we go. This is good. This is progress. Now I've got to find the way to the gravity gun or the high energy lab. I'm sure the high energy lab would be interesting. Let's see what this does. Where does this go? Oh, right. I remember this. This is, you can see the anglerfish skeleton. I wonder her. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Let's see. You don't know if you've ever made it to the stream before? Oh, maybe I'm crazy. I thought maybe you had been in the Stream Kingpin. Maybe back. Did you ever catch the Week in VR? I don't know. But either way, glad you're doing good and welcome in. 2-bit lost 2 bits of his brain. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a stretch to assume I had 2 bits in the first place. Oh, okay. I don't remember that. What is that? I'm gonna go see what this does. I don't remember what this does. Oh, right. This is the lights. I can turn on the lights right here. There we go. Very good. Okay. So, Ice Shrine, High Energy Lab, Stepping Stone, and Anglerfish Overlook. So the one I care about is going to be the High Energy Lab or the gravity gun. And I think you can get to the gravity gun from... Because I think I went to the Ice Shrine the first time I came here, and I remember finding a trailhead for the gravity gun. So I think that's the way that I really want to go. Okay. But the High Energy Lab is the other thing I care about. Trying to figure out... It's that. Okay. So down there's the High Energy Lab, which is already pretty dang full. So I probably have to be here faster for that, I guess. I wonder how I can find a faster way in here. There's got to be a faster way in here. I wonder what it is. All right. Well, for now, we're going to go ahead and go here and see if we can find the gravity gun. Is this right? I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Is that going to kill me? Oh, I think I can open this. Okay, that's all death. No, come on. There we go. Going up. This doesn't feel right. I feel like I went to the wrong place. Did I already screw up? Might have already screwed up. No, that looks like the Ice Shrine. This might be right. I mean, it has the symbol of the eye on it, at least. But I can't go in. I'm pretty sure they'll just kill me at the entrance. This doesn't seem familiar. Yeah, no, I can't go in there. Am I in the right spot? I gotta go double check if I'm in the right spot. Pretty sure I am. Well, maybe up there is better to start at then. I'll start up there, maybe. How do I get up there? Oh, okay. I was going the right way. I second-guessed myself. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, gosh. Okay. These wilds seem more inner than outer. I mean, this is Rock Planet. Rock Planet switches everything up. Artisan hates Rock Planet for some reason. Artisan is extremely anti-Rock Planet. Okay, this is... Gravity Cannon! Yes, that's what we want. Okay, Gravity Cannon's through here, apparently. This is progress. Finally progress. Alright, but I have to survive this, which is what I was struggling with last time. Okay, well, it looks like I can go over here. That's okay, too. Yeah, just skip by all that. Wait, this is outside. What? Okay. What? Are you kidding me? I could see this from the outside. Okay. What? Why'd I die? Did I run out of oxygen? Wait, why did I die? Why did I die? Why did I die? Was it oxygen? I must have run out of oxygen. Gosh dang it. Oxygen, okay, it was oxygen. Ah, now I feel stupid. Oh my gosh. But I did find a faster way into the city at least. So that'll be a lot faster. How did I not know? Because I'm blind. You think I'm paying attention to what's on my screen? That's an awful lot of faith in somebody who hasn't earned it. Oh my word. I'll try again. I'll try again. I got it this time for sure. This time for sure. Okay. Back to the Ash Twins. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, hey, more 2-bits! More, the tombstones. I appreciate the rest in peace. Thanks, Emva. When you told me you were going in blind, I thought you meant something completely different. No, I just mean I wasn't gonna pay any attention to my surroundings, apparently. Okay, so let's start over by the gravity cannon, because that's a way faster way to get to where I was. And I'll probably head straight down to the high energy lab this time. That's my plan. Because that thing seemed to fill up pretty quick, and so if I get there fast, I could go explore that this loop. And then I'll check out the gravity cannon again, but I don't see controls in there at a glance, so I'm not sure how helpful this gravity cannon's gonna be. Okay, the hole was around here somewhere. Is that it? There it is. Nice. Yeah, that's easy to miss. Alright. Coming through here now. And forgetting all that, just going this way. Alright. And now, we're gonna go check out the high energy lab. This is progress. Yes, thank you. It's progress. Oh, man. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got this. We're gonna be fine. All right, high energy lab trailhead is there. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I was right. It did get buried. This is high energy lab. All right, let me in before we fill up with sand. And this just goes up, I think. All right. Streamer blindness, well-known phenomenon. It's true. I've talked about this. As soon as you start streaming, because you're trying to talk and pay attention to all the chat and everything, your IQ just drops by like 20 points. You just become very stupid. It is so easy to miss things while you're streaming because you're juggling more than just the game. Okay, let's see. No, I'll just follow this. This will work. Yeah. Okay, there's all the cactus. Let's see if I can get over it. Yeah, come on, over the cactus! No! Oh, gosh. Alright, well, that didn't work out. Where am I? That looks like a fish. That is a fish fossil. Alright, well, I'm stuck in a pit. I don't know if I can jet out of here. Oh, I can, okay. Fish fossils neat, at least. Alright, was it a matter of, like, speed, or am I just not allowed past that? Yeah, I don't seem to be allowed past that. Okay. So we'll try and find a different route. Actually, if I wait until I can walk, I might be able to walk past it, now that I think about it. Fix this suit really quick. I don't know, is there anything up here? Since I have to wait for that thing to fill up anyway? There is something. Is this related, is the question. Oh, it's another door. Is this just another way in? Or is this where I'm trying to get? Oh, what? Wait, what? What is this? What the heck? Why did that just fix itself? The Stepping Stone Cave. So that's just another way into the... Why bother? What was the point of that? Why have multiple entrances like that? I don't get it. I don't know. Am I going the wrong way? Is this not what I'm supposed to be doing? I could be dumb. It has been known to happen. This is just the way out of here, I think. Like, I don't think this is anything. Yeah, no, that's that's nothing. That ain't nothing. Okay, so... Alright, so there's just multiple ways in there, I suppose. Dark Souls shortcut unlock. Yeah, I guess. If it makes you feel any better, I had no idea. I had no idea and have no idea about anything in this game. I do appreciate the commiseration, that's for sure. I am figuring it out as I go, I suppose. Yeah, I'm betting I can get through this once it raises above those cacti. So I'll just wait and hope there's oxygen on the other side because I'm starting to run out. Yeah, this is gonna work. I'm a good gamer. I'm a genius gamer. Yeah, alright, now I probably gotta rush. Alright. What? Gotta hurry. We're filling in with sand. We're filling up. I can't get through here. Oh, wait. Is this something? Okay, maybe there's more of a path. I was worried it was just a dead end instantly. Okay, nice. I think we're making it to the high energy lab today, boys. This is a good loop so far, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm speaking too soon, but I'm feeling optimistic. Can I go up, please? Oh, maybe I don't want to go up. Okay, what's the deal? Okay, so there's outside. Okay. So I'll just head up then. Let me in, let me in. Okay, good. Nice, air. I was hoping for that. I was getting low. Okay, so what is this place? Oh, look at that. There's warp cores. Okay, this is good. This is progress. This seems good. I don't know what's in there. I'm not sure what I'm viewing. But this feels like progress, maybe. So let's see what's up. Alright. Records show the Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from Whitehole Station. They're devising an experiment to see if it's real. Let's see if we want to reproduce it. Negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting. Let's see. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the Whitehole Station. Thought it's possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Well, okay. Yep, we've established that you wanted to do that already. Oh, what does this do? Let's check this out. Alright, I've powered up something over here now. What happens if I just, like, grab one of these? Can I put it... Oh, I can! I can just do this. Okay. Okay. Alright. Can I utilize this somehow? Okay. I'm not sure this is actually useful to me, but it's neat, at least, so that's cool. Alright, let's see what this one says. Get this information while we can. An updated experiment reproducing anomaly in arrival and departure times. Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. Okay. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Okay. request that we let him know before reroute energy. Available energy being rerouted to the city. I'm about to run. And let's see. Confirmed. You saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Very cool. Very cool. All right. So they can travel back in time a little bit through teleportation. So we know that. Let's see. Got another scroll. Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. Well, my gosh, wait a minute. That's how long the days are. That is to have something arrive 22 minutes before it actually sent through the warp. Okay. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. If thus creating 22-minute long interval is possible, we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? Alright. I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. It would also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be the Ash Twin. Okay. So they're getting energy from the sun to create this 22-minute time loop thing that I'm stuck in. Let me drop this thing, and we'll... Come on, drop this thing. Pick up that one. Put it down. Wait, what is this? We've got a pillar with a sun, and we've got the twins with a different pillar. And we've got... I have no idea what that's supposed to be with a different thing, and other things that I don't recognize, okay? Alright, we're putting that in. TwoBit finally outsmarted the normal cacti. I try. I am quite intelligent. I'm sorry I'm not seeing the chat. I'm trying to get through these before the, like, sand gets too high and I run out of time. I'm worried about that. So I'm trying to get through these really quickly here. The Ash Twin project will, let's see, be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between the Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. Okay, so this is going to tell me how to teleport between stuff, maybe. That's good. Okay. Let's see. What if we use warp towers like the one we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each crucial location? That's what I want. Each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. Okay. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise... Yes, the sun is not as planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. All right. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp station. Okay. Giant Steep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Okay. And I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Oh my gosh. Okay, so there is some way that I can teleport between all the different planets then. Now I've just got to figure out how to do so intentionally. Alright, and so this is the front door. Which is not going to, you know, stay open, I imagine. So I'm going to have to figure out now, how do I teleport between these towers? I think maybe I should take a screenshot of this. Where's my screenshot button? Alright, I'm taking a screenshot of this to see if it helps. But now I've got to figure out where are all these towers. Because they say we want to make it so we can teleport between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. And I'm on Ash Twin right now. This is the Ember Twin Ash Twin. Okay, so no. That thing is what lets you actually teleport between all the locations. The one that's covered in sand at the beginning. Okay, so can I not teleport between everything until, like, late in the loop, maybe? Okay. Let's see here. Time for an experiment. Krog pulled the lever. Yes, that again. Let's see. Are you telling me they set up solar panels until thousands or millions of years ago, and it took them that much time to store enough energy for the 22-minute loop? I don't know. It's a little confusing because I feel like they got killed by the ghost energy or whatever, but this thing is still here, and it seems to be related to the sun going supernova still, and so I'm a little confused by it. I also wonder why they chose 22 minutes. I mean, it feels like game mechanics more than anything, but it seems like they have an in-world reasoning behind it. I Let's see. To note, when your screen gets the visual darkness around it, like right now when you're reading the scrolls, time is actually paused for you, so you don't have to worry as much. Really? Oh, I had no idea. Oh, you know what? I did notice the sand falling would pause every now and again when I was like reading something. I thought maybe it was a visual issue, so that's good to know. That's time paused. I'm happy to know that. Thank you for telling me that. That is helpful. You can see the steam coming out of my ears. I'll try not to cook my brain too hard.
Okay.
Okay. So, we're learning stuff. What are the implications of that stuff? I'm not sure still. But we're learning stuff nonetheless. So, let's head back to the ship so I can get some more fuel. Yeah, see that? There's all the towers. So I guess those are what let me warp between all the different planets. So let's hop up there. If I can find my ship, which is on the other side of the planet, of course. I'm always doing that to myself. And there's a projection stone area here. I don't see a projection stone, though. Okay, so I want to head up there and see if I can use those towers or not. I mean, I must be able to. Going for the ship. Man, I get some serious speed here. This is going really well. No, no, no. Too high, too high. We don't want to go off the planet. All right, good. Ouch. Let's refuel really quick. All right, very good. All right, and now I want to check out the gravity gun since I'm here. You were wondering why the timers I kept setting lasted longer than 22 minutes. Yeah, that explains it. It's every time I'm reading something, time pauses. I was curious because some of the days would feel a lot shorter than other ones, and now I understand why. Oh, look at that. There is a control panel here. Okay. So wait. It's resting at the comet. That's what I thought. Call the shuttle and the gravity cannon. So I wonder if there's some way for me to... Well, what does this lead to? Oh, shoot. I screwed up. I broke it. I wanted to read it. Oh, cool. It fixes itself. The Sunless City. So this is another way into the city. No, it's not. Okay, but that means I can call the shuttle home at least for no reason whatsoever. Or maybe I can't. I think I waited just a little bit too long to get it because of all the sand. Well, dang. Okay. Well, cool. We're learning. We're learning so much. This is going very well. This has been a very productive cycle, I think. All right. All right, let's go to the twin. There it is. And let's check it out. We're going to want to land on something solid. Okay, this is fine. That works. Okay, good. Now, let's explore a little bit. Okay, so there's the teleportation pad, and here's a room of nothing. Oh, there's words. Okay, we'll read the words really quick. All right, here's our first delivery. 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive. The Forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Gratitude. Ash Twin project is underway. I'm curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started the project, and then the station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I'd like to visit the White Hole Station. Scroll it first. Stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic, let's see. Go meet her in the White Hole Station. I think I've read this. Okay, yeah, no, I've read this one. Actually, I've been here? I must have been here towards the beginning. So, if I stand on this, I should teleport at some point. I want to see where it teleports me to. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Where did this take me? This is the Black Hole Forge, maybe? What is this? Where am I? Yeah, Brittle Hollow. Okay. Ah! No! Wait, go back! Ah, shoot. I wanted to explore that. So is this a yoinkable warp core? No, I can't pick it up. It's just, it's fused to the ground. Unfortunately. And now I have to wait to realign with the planet, I guess. So these are interesting, and they must be taking me to useful locations. How do we get a flamethrower to take out the cacti? Now you're asking the real questions. Let's see. Beaming the scrolls directly into my brain. Yeah, that explains how I'm able to pause time while reading them. Man, okay. This is interesting. Okay, I'm about to teleport again. Good, there we go. Very nice. So let's hop out of this, if it'll let me. Here we go. Whoa! Okay, bad. What the heck? Okay, I was on the roof. Oh my gosh. Did I make it to the third solar system? I don't know what you mean by that. I'm only aware of this one solar system. So, no. I have no idea what you're talking about. Gosh dang it. I got dumped off. I was so confused why gravity was acting funny. It's because I was standing on the roof and didn't realize. Gosh dang it. Did I find the cheese planet yet? You mean the moon from Wallace and Gromit? Absolutely. Man, I watched that Wallace and Gromit cartoon so many times when I was a kid. The one where they go to the moon and it's made out of cheese, and then there's that weird refrigerator robot that just really wants to ski. Maybe you'll see it 50 hours. Maybe I'll see it after 40 hours. Yeah, I'll find it. Oh my gosh, we'll get there. Alright. We turn this on, and this is going to send us... Well, it'll send me back to Brittle Hollow. I'm just kind of stranded now. That Wallace and Gromit thing is classic. It really is. I love it. This is the part where we take out a pen and paper to make a schedule of all the warps. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have to figure out which warp I need to do first. But to be frank, I don't know which ones I need to do at all yet. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm doing. But I do feel like I'm getting a lot of puzzle pieces at this point, so maybe I'll figure it out soonish. I'm never getting back to my ship, though. I don't think I can even get back to the roof there. I'm not sure what to do. Alright. Going around. Okay, there's a way in. No, wait! Oh, crap, I wanted to land. I don't have jetpack. I'm just gonna fall back into the black hole again. Live! No! Oh my gosh! Man, I don't want to run circles. Screw it. We're flying into the sun. Into the sun. Here we go. Yep, there's no other solution. We're flying straight into the sun now. Okay. So I'm thinking, yes, the warm embrace of the sun. It'll cleanse these frustrations from me, I'm sure. So I'm wondering, I don't know. I've got to get to the quantum moon somehow still. And I think I've got to use the gravity gun for that, I assume. That would make sense to me. But there's got to be some more intended way to do that. Oh my gosh, if I land on the planet right now, I'm going to be so happy. I mean, I'll be dead, but I'll also be happy that I managed to hit the planet. No, come on. I want to hit it. Come on. Planet, planet, planet. No, come on. It's not happening. Oh well, sun it is. Hello, sun, my old friend. Like a bug to the light. If you were falling into the black hole, just jetpack to one side of it and you can slingshot away from it. Oh, well, good to know. I'll try that next time. Unfortunate son. Okay. Let's see. I'm actually still weirdly tired today, so I might still be losing my mind throughout the stream. Or I just replace the water with a flask of whiskey and then we see how the stream goes. I'm sure that'll be fine. So, warp cores. So I'm tempted. So there's that broken warp core in their vessel in the, whatever that entangled place is called. I forgot already. The Dark Bramble. And I want to fix that or replace it somehow. Because I assume that I do need to do that. Alright, let's go to the Ash Twin. And the goal of this cycle... Oh, shoot, I'm going to crash. No. Okay. The goal of this cycle is to figure out how soon I can teleport between planets on the Ash Twin, I think. Or to just not fall into the sun. Oh my gosh, dang it! Ah! I can no longer use the word I. Thanks for that, Moon. This person right here appreciates it. Alright, let me set a timer. Hold on. Going to timer. 10 minutes. Alright, Emva. I cannot use that word for 10 minutes. We'll see how many squats I... there it is already. That... TwoBit. I'm gonna have to refer to myself in the third person. We'll see how many squats TwoBit has to do at the end of this 10-minute timer now. I did it twice? Alright, I'll mark twice. That's 3. TwoBit has marked 3 squats down for you, Emva, you jerk. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and Dwarven. Okay, Dwarven did it as well. Let me reset the timer. So Dwarven has banned the word to. Alright, so I can't use either of those words for the next 10 minutes. Oh, this is gonna be rough. So traveling between Timber Hearth and the Hourglass Twins is the current plan. And we're going... we're gonna see... Oh, it's so hard to talk without these very basic words. This is very mean. I'm gonna crash, I think. There. That was twice. Alright, I got 6 times. Oh, that is tough. That is so mean that you banned that word, Emva. Okay, we're heading down onto... that's still that word. There's one for Dwarven. We're heading down the surface of this planet. I have no idea what to replace that word with. That's another one of... Oh my gosh, that's 7 for you, Emva. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're at the Ash Twin. Oh, okay, there's something already. What is that? That's going up. So I don't think I can actually do anything with that. Grabbing the suit. I think this is going up. Yeah, so that's not helpful. We're gonna have to wait for the sand to clear. There's another one for Dwarven. Oh, this is gonna be so many squats. I hate this. Okay. Going around. What else can we see so far? He's spiraling. I really am. I'm trying so hard. There it is again. Ah! And that... Okay, I used that one. All right, there's another 2. Oh, my word. This is ridiculous. Okay. Well, that unbury's kind of quick, I guess. There's another one for you. I'm up to 10. Just on that word alone. Oh, my gosh. This is ridiculous. I feel like I just have to zip my lips and not talk for the next 7.5 minutes. It's only been 2.5 minutes and I'm up that high. That's another one right there. Ugh. This is... oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's too much, man. You feel... oh, okay, yep, that's another blorkit. You don't have to point it out for them. Come on. Use incomplete sentences and such. That doesn't count. I didn't quite... ah, that counts, though. TwoBit is trying his best to not use words that have been banned, but I'll tell... god damn it. This is difficult. This is so many squats. I'm gonna be doing... I'm already at... god damn it. 15... 16... we're up to 17 so far. Ooga booga, grog go planet and wait. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I got talk. I got talk. I got talk. I go place. I go planet. That... oh, that was like 3 more uses of that word. I gotta say grug. I gotta be third person. Oh my gosh. Alright. TwoBit cannot talk any longer. Let's get into this before I die. This is freaking ridiculous. I'm so frustrated. This is too many squats. This is way too many squats. Can I go into any of this yet? TwoBit's done talking now. TwoBit is done talking now. You all suck. Every single one of you. You're all complicit. Grug flying sun. Grug upset. Grug confused. Take much time for planet. Uncover sand. Not useful till end of cycle. I do need to lock in. This is so many squats. Damn it! That's another one. Grug learning. Grug not dumb. Okay, Grug a little dumb. Grug think planet not helpful to stay on for long time. Grug leave planet. Grug go another planet. Grug go dark bramble. See what do with warp core. Watching this man slowly lose his will to live. Grug no longer want to live on planet. Grug no longer want to do stream. Grug upset. Grug Ash Tower design. Tower go different planet. Each tower designed visually reflect. Okay. Grug know all this. Possible, they concluded it would require new technology, produce necessary energy, warp core, proposed as a location. I don't... God! Grug no want read out loud. Too many tally marks. Grug think word too many not count. Has extra O. Then word dwarven ban. Streamer no want read Dwarven chat messages. Dwarven be mean and make deuce more squats. Also, word towards not count as word that is banned. That is different word. Just cause word contain same letters does not count. Hold on. Can I... God! Can Grug mark the vessel? Want to mark God! That's another one there. That's another one there. Well, ocean depths. Now I need to go. God! Grug need talk with Felspar. Why is Dark Bramble my favorite planet? I just... God... Grug feel like Grug make progress in Dark Bramble. Oh, that's the point. The point is that towards is a different word. Okay. I thought you were... God, that was like 2 more. I'm gonna cry. That was another one. I am up to so many squats. That was me again. Grug crying. Grug leg going be very strong leg. Oh no. It's that way up here. Grug becomes strongest streamer. For any of you that remember the week in VR, Pika Petey would be very proud of Grug for all squads. Alright. Felspar, tell me your secret. Oh, thank goodness! Alright, that's the timer. So, this is a lot of tally marks that got messy as I lost my mind. We got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 33 between the two of you. 33! Alright, and I'm gonna preemptively say right now, if you redeem another word ban, you cannot do I again for this stream, because, holy crap, I am done with that crap. So... 33 gosh dang bloody squats for you. I hope you're proud of yourself, Emba. I hope you're proud of yourself, Dwarven. Thanks for redeeming Hydrate, since I'm about to get a whole dang workout in for you. There you go. Some water. 33 freaking squats. I'm going to turn on my fan. I'm going to be cooking after this. I was comfortable. Now I'm getting a workout, and I'm going to be all sweating. You guys suck. All right. 30 squats. Here we go. I'm going to back up so you can see a full range of motion. That's all the way down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll move the microphone. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, that's starting to burn, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Okay. Ouch. Let's check. Redeemed Hydrate. Thank you very much. I'm taking my heart rate. 117. You got me up to 117. Well done. 125 actually. Well, now I feel all hot and sweaty. What are the rules on taking your shirt off on Twitch? I don't know if I'm allowed, but I feel hot. I would like to. When's the month in VR coming? No. My eyes couldn't take that. More than anything, that was hard on my eyes doing a week in VR. I wouldn't want to do that for a month. Now I'm out of breath. Excuse me. Man, it's a good thing I've been working out. You'll donate $2 if I do a month in VR. Now we're talking. No, once I'm making a little bit of money off of the streaming, I will do a bigger streaming event of some kind. I'll do some. Oh my gosh, I'm out of breath. I'll do some kind of long stream again. Maybe at some point I could do like a month in VR. Not a month in VR, but like a month stream. If it would be like financially viable. Have I made any money yet? So I have a single patron right there. Space Maniac. So there you go. That's some money right there. I have a couple of Twitch subscribers. Enva Moon being my biggest Twitch subscriber. Thank you, Enva. Still out of breath. Trying to talk and catch your breath doesn't work so well. When I did the week in VR, I actually made a whole lot from donations, but that is absolutely the most I have ever made from any of this. I'm not monetized on YouTube, so I don't make anything from that. And the streams, all time. So like all of my Twitch streams from all of the Twitch revenue, I've made about $50. So I'm not making enough for this to be anything. Like right now, this is just me passion project trying to get this off the ground. So no, I don't really make any money off of this right now. I make like double digits money at best. If I can get this to where I'm making about $400 a month, I have enough saved that would keep me roughly net even enough that I could do this full time perpetually and try to really grow this into something. So I'm trying, that's really my goal right now, is get to $400 a month between all income sources from this stuff. And if I can do that, then I will be doing this full time. But until then, I'm doing a big push for the next couple of months to see what I can make happen. So I'm going to have a video out every week, and I'm doing a lot more streams. But if it doesn't go anywhere, I might have to slow it down a little bit and rebalance by going back and picking up more hours at work and stuff again. Okay, Damage Texas, you just subscribed. Yay! Thank you for subscribing, Damage Texas. Damage Texas is also the other one that tends to be subscribed fairly often, so I appreciate that. You believe the rule is 0 nipples, male presenting or otherwise. All right, good to know. Does that include pasties? Like if I put pasties on, can I be shirtless on stream? Hey, there's the subscription. Thank you very much. You could do one of those. Every dono adds more time to a timer, and I have to stream for as long as the timer keeps running things. I would love to do something like that. Like I enjoy doing the streams. I enjoy the longer ones too. So absolutely, that's absolutely in the cards. I'd love to do something like that. I'm still out of breath because I've been yapping nonstop, so I'm not really getting any oxygen in. My body's still recovering from squats. Thanks for explaining. You're welcome, Blorkits. Yeah, thanks for asking, you know. So yeah, that's really what I'm trying to get to right now. Yeah. You wouldn't test that 2 bits of tape theory if I were you. All right, fine, if you insist. You're no fun, Dwarven. No, okay, but the real reason I asked that is if I were to do like a month stream, I work out, so I would have to stream my workouts. And so I was just curious. I normally work out shirtless, and so I was just curious about that more than anything. It's been in the back of my mind, so I figured I'd ask. But I can wear a tank top. That's not the end of the world. Here for the journey. I wish you success. Thank you very much. Hey, look at that. What is that? A hype train just started. Nice. I don't know what that means, but check that out. Thank you, Twitch. It's got a little crown next to it. That's very cool. It's a hype train. Everybody get very hyped. Hey, Euthanize Me subscribed with Prime. Euthanize Me, that is a great name. I love that. Thank you very much for subscribing with Prime. This is the best use of your Prime membership. If you have a Amazon Prime account, you can connect that to your Twitch and then you can give it to me. So thank you very much for that, Euthanize Me. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Let's go ahead and get back to the game and see what Feldspar has to say for himself. Oh my goodness, 42 bits! That's good stuff! Thank you for putting the 2 on there. It's gotta have the word 2 in it to be a proper bit donation for this channel, guys. Thank you very much. 'Twas burning a hole in my pocket. Keep up the good stream. Thank you very much, Euthanize Me. I think it's also great that your first chat message is after subscribing. I appreciate that. That's a real fan behavior. Euthanize Me, have you played Outer Wilds before? Have you caught any of the other streams? I've been having a great time with it. I'm very confused. I'm losing my mind a little bit, but I am really liking it. Alright, Feldspar, tell me how to get down to the bottom of Jupiter. Alright, Feldspar. Let's see, we got another 42 bits. Oh my goodness, this is the best day. Thank you again, Damage Texas. Look at all these bits. They're beautiful. Look at all these beautiful, beautiful bits. You'll love to see it. I have no idea what a bit's worth, so I'm going to assume that was $42,000. Thank you, Damage Texas, for $42,000. Okay, let's see. Let me guess. Feldspar, you're alive. Yeah. Uh-huh. You crashed. Uh-huh. So I just finished exploring the core, and I wanted to try my hand at the Dark Bramble. Uh-huh. Full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a thing. Crash, blammo, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I get it. Uh-huh, wow. I've been through this. I want to see, how do I ask him how to... There it is, you reached the core. Okay, this is what we wanted to know. This is what we gotta ask. Oh, it's Kingpin from YouTube. Oh, okay. Euthanize Me as Kingpin. Okay. I still really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Euthanize Me / Kingpin. Euthanize Me is a good name, though. Giant Steep Core. That was a wild... What? I can't remember what accent I was doing for Feldspar, so I'm gonna make him a pirate. Hey, oh my gosh, this is the best day. This is, if you're on Twitch, I gotta show you what the Twitch chat looks like really quick. All you people on YouTube need to see this. YouTube needs to implement something like this because the Twitch chat is just so much more exciting to look at. Okay, here we go. The Twitch chat, we've got like this hype train going on. So we've got like this bar at the top, and it was doing confetti earlier. And we've got all these animated GIFs and icons and stuff. And it's got all of these names up here of people that have cheered the most bits. I love this. Like, this is really fun to look at. Excitement over here at YouTube. We hate excitement. But yes, I like that. I like that Twitch feature. Heck yeah, more bits. Love to see it. I'm enjoying the hype train. Let's keep that going, guys. Nice. Oh, right. I need to read it. Damage Texas gave out a community sub. I have no idea who that went to, but thank you again, Damage Texas. Let's get back to the... There it is. Another thing, 11 bits. What? That's 2 ones, buddy. That's 2 ones. That is not 2 bits. I can't believe this. I can't believe you would do that to me. Okay. Back to the game. Feldspar, I can't remember his accent, so he's going to be a pirate now. Giant steep score, eh? That was a wild one. But since ye're asking, I assume ye haven't found it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell ye it kinda feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yes. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay. Alright, I can do that. I mean, Feldspar, I have died so many times, I would accept you just telling me the answer at this point, but fine. Call it cheating. See what I care. You jerk. The sub went to Dwarven Defender. Hey, that's perfect. Dwarven, you are now a proud subscriber on Twitch. What do you have to say? Are you very excited? This is me interviewing you. Dwarven, you are the latest subscriber to the 2-bit IRL Twitch channel. How does it feel, sir? Incredible. Love to hear it. Hey, Smooth Dog, welcome back. To be fair, Feldspar is basically the Jack Sparrow of Outer Wilds. Yeah, okay, I gotta do like a more drunken pirate accent for him then. You feel tired. You feel... You're the latest subscriber. How do you feel? I feel tired. Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I can't really help with that. All I can do is be mildly entertaining by losing my mind on camera. Or at least hopefully better than mildly entertaining. I like to think I'm doing all right here. Arr, I've been hit. Yeah. Oh, Roman numeral 2 bits. Okay, never mind. We'll accept that. We'll accept that, Damage Texas. Going back to the 11 bits as Roman numeral 2. I'll accept that. I'll accept that explanation. Okay, let's go find Feldspar's ship. And I'm betting the ocean will teleport. I'm betting that vine will teleport me to the center of Jupiter or whatever it was then. Okay, there it is. There it is. Going up, going up. What did I miss? 2 bits! Thank you, Enva, for the correct number of bits. I always appreciate that. Alright, so let's check this out. He said walk, but I'm a master pilot, so I'm not gonna walk. I'm gonna fly. Oh, I can't fly all the way, it looks like. It's getting a little narrow. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Let's stop the ship at least. Let's see. That was what you... Okay, the goal is to make sure the sun doesn't explode, right? I assume the goal is to figure out how to stop the time loop and also not die at the end of it. So yes, I think I need to make the sun not explode. Ooh, ooh, okay, it teleported me somewhere. Let's check it out. I think this took me to Jupiter. Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, what am I looking at? Am I on the comet? I think I'm on the comet. No, this is a... There's a jellyfish. Where am I? What happens if I touch the jellyfish? Do I die? Ooh, ooh, there's a sign in the jellyfish. Let's see it. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. Guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love, Feldspar. Incredible. I'm so happy I jumped into that jellyfish now. Alright, well, does this lead anywhere? I feel like that's just falling to my death. This is interesting. Oh, what's this? Okay. Trip 4, question mark, entry, I'm not going to say 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0, personally blessed, nice. Oh, never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant Steep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too. Blah, this thing tastes terrible. The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if what's in there tastes any better. Oh, I have earned an hype chest, apparently. Let's open whatever that is. We got to figure out what a hype chest is on Twitch. We're opening, and it gave me this. I have unlocked the girl from the anime Beats to Study and Relax too. Hooray, let's share it. Choo choo. Thanks, Twitch. So anyways, I started eating the jellyfish. Blue light, hey, we got a beautiful subscriber over on Twitch. Thank you again. Blue light 413 is the latest one over there. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. That's... Yes, not only have I unlocked the Lo-Fi Girl emote, we have another new subscriber. Alright, so this jellyfish is, this might just be a fun little Easter egg. I'm not sure that this is actually helpful. I do appreciate that he said, yeah, I ate a whole lot of jellyfish. And then he left a note saying, dude, stop it. It tastes so bad. But we're just kind of in space. It's not clear exactly where I am, but I'm somewhere. But I'm going to go see what happens if I go to the other side of the vine. Maybe that'll take me to Jupiter. All of the angry zebra emotes. Good stuff. But where is Fighter Boy? Oh, right. Lo-Fi Girl and Fighter Boy. I get it. We'll get that emote next. That one's next. Wait. No, that's the only way. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna go kill Feldspar. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think Feldspar has it coming because it is not exactly clear how this was helpful to me. Actually, what I assume is that one of the paths here must lead back to the Giant's Deep. That's what it's gotta be. I don't know what else it would be. Sugar, you don't give me that. We're killing Feldspar and that's final, okay? We're gonna kill that mean man who misled me and that's final. Alright. Back down the sphincter. And I mean, like, where am I? Maybe I can go up here and figure out where I am. Because, like, what even is this? Okay, this is the outside of the Dark Bramble, then. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fall into the abyss. I would like to move upwards, please. Okay, well, what this tells me is that there's got to be some way for me to warp to the center of the Giant's Deep. That's what I'm assuming, then. And maybe it's somewhere inside of the Dark Bramble. And I might be lost out here now. I'm not sure I'm going to find where I was. They did nothing wrong. No, dude, they didn't tell me. I've got to save the entire universe from not dying in a supernova, and he's being all cryptic. Like, oh no, that would be cheating if I told you. It's like, oh, buddy, we're all going to die. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to find where I'm supposed to go back. This is a problem. No, wait, there it is. I found it. Oh, this is good. No, no, no. Up, 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 up. Oh, crap. I'm going to fall down. Can I go up? Oh, I am slowly going up. Okay, good. All right, we find our way back. All right. So that's where I came from. And then that was nothing. But there's a jellyfish. There is, in fact, a jellyfish from Jupiter here. I wonder what happens if I go down. We're about to go supernova anyway, so why not? Why not? Well, going supernova is always a treat. I don't think I'm gonna find it. There it is! Dies. I mean, come on. What would be more appropriate than that in one of my streams? You're gonna kill the legendary Feldspar, author of the award-winning autobiography 20,000 Leagues Under the Sand? Yes, I absolutely am. He has it coming, and I stand by that. Let's see if I can get eaten by an anglerfish before we all go supernova. There's gotta be something useful. Oh, I'm out of oxygen. I might asphyxiate before we... Nice, I managed to asphyxiate before going supernova. It's way better than burning to death, at least. I'll take it, I'll take it, I'll take it. Alright, I feel like we're making some progress here, though. I feel like we are making some progress. Man, that was really fun. Thanks for everybody that subscribed right there while we had that hype train going. That was really fun. We got a bunch of subscribers. We got all these bits. I don't know what to do with all the bits, but I got at least 2 of them. Okay. Okay, let's take a second. Let's take a second to think. I need to take a moment to think through this new information, I think. So here's what we know. The Ash Twin Project, it seems to have 2 different purposes. One is to travel back in time 22 minutes, and I think that that's probably what they're using to send the memories back in time 22 minutes. So that seems to be what the Ember Twin part is for. But they also talked about finding the eye of the universe. So that has to do with something, because that was like the reason they were even in this solar system. So those 2 things have to be related somehow. Somehow. The sun is going supernova, and it seems to be because of some issue with their old technology. So I've got to fix something. I don't really know what, but something. I know that the quantum moon is significant, and they seem to kind of view it as a holy pilgrimage, so it's got to be related to the eye of the universe somehow. But I'm still not entirely sure how to get onto this thing. So, what do I need to do? So, the stream's not flickering, is it? My OBS is flickering, but I think it's just a visual issue. I think we're okay. I need to win. Oh, is that it? Oh, I didn't realize I just need to win. The question is, what is the win state? What is the win state? So I need to find a way to get into the core of the Ash Twin Project. You see no flickerage? Okay, good. It's just a... So, okay, the way this works is I have OBS open on my gaming PC, and I have it open on my streaming PC. It looks fine on the streaming PC, but on the gaming PC, the preview is flickering, and I just was worried about that. Just solve the puzzles, duh. Oh, okay. All right, so puzzles that I know I need to be able to solve right now. 1, I need to find a way into the center of the Ember Twin. I assume that I use the Ash Twin to teleport in there. That's my current guess. That or it has something to do with the quantum moon. So I want to figure out how to get into there. 2, I need to figure out how to get onto the dang quantum moon. Still not sure how to do that, but I've got to figure that out. 3rd is going to be making the sun not go supernova. And I have no idea what to do for that, so maybe that doesn't really count as 3. And then 4 is I've still got to find my way into the center of the Giant's Deep. So, have I tried just knowing the answers? You know, I haven't, actually. I actually haven't tried that. Alright, so let's see what we got. I found a frozen jellyfish. After the jellyfish's interior crowd received tasted better on the inside, after tasting jellyfish, included the jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Okay, so... So I've got to use the jellyfish to insulate myself from electricity somehow? Why? For what purpose? Okay. There's more there. I couldn't find more there, though. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Yes. Ember Moon! Redeemed Hydrate. Alright, I can do that. Hydrate or die straight, am I right? I'm still big? No, I fixed that. I got that. We're good. I don't know what to do without the module. I don't know how to find a way to reach the core of the Giant's Deep. The Bramble Island finds a bit of frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. All right, let's go back to Bramble Island. Let's see if that has something to do with this. All right. Giants Deep right there. All right. So let's see. You know, if the moon weren't quantum, I think you could land on it fairly easily. Yeah, well, how do I just unquantum the moon, Dwarven, huh? How do I unquantum the moon? I've tried looking at it. Let me just unquantum the moon real quick. There it is. Ban in-game action. Oh no. Your ship is now alright. You can't turn left. Oh no. My ship is now alright. I can no longer turn left. Alright, I can only turn right. You got it, buddy. You got it. No turning left. I can do it. I can do it. Let me start a timer. Alright, and going. Okay, and I wanted to unmark Fellspar's camp really quick because it's annoying me. There we go. Oh, no, wait, that was left. Right. There we go. Only right. Right. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to the planet. Too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast, too fast. We're okay. We're okay. Man, there's so many of those dang cyclones. Not being able to look left is frustrating. Oh, okay, there goes that one. I don't think that's the one I was looking for. Oh, that's the one I'm looking for right there. Nice. Okay. We're going only right. See, I assume because we found a jellyfish at the bramble, this has to have something to do with it, right? Okay. Oh, no, no, don't go left. No left. We don't believe in left. Come on, we're gonna get in there. We're gonna make this work. Please. Ugh, this isn't working. Okay, turn, 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 turn. Alright, well, I might have to just land on the far side after all. Okay. Well, let's see what happens if I head out here. Now, I'm going to assume I can only turn right as my player as well, not just the ship. Alright, we're spinning. Alright, this is the safe way, I think. I'm not sure for sure if I can get past this. Okay, I can. Alright. Only turning right. Left? I hardly know her! Thank you, Smooth Dog. I appreciate somebody else enjoying those jokes with me. I need... Is that safe over there? I guess that's safe over there. Okay. Spinning. Actually, I want to see what this is all about. That is the cave. Okay. That is not needed. Oh, no, that was left. I need to look that way. Here we go. Alright, that's the safe one. Ghost matter. Here we are at the campfire. We're going around. Can refuel. No, not left. I don't know. This doesn't seem to be helpful at all. What did you miss? I can no longer turn left. That was banned. We had a bunch of subscriptions and bits and stuff. That was a ton of fun, actually. That was a really good time. You missed out on that. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how on earth I'm supposed to get to the center of the gas giant. Because I have no idea. was hoping that this island would have some sort of hint for me, but it doesn't seem to. I like the flask. What does that say? Outer Wilds Ventures. That's all. Okay. For TwoBit to find out how to land on the quantum moon, this stream will be an all-nighter. Yeah, it will be. It absolutely will be. At this point, I have no idea. This is actually fun watching my camera just get swept up. Alright, let's try to head back then, because this doesn't seem to be helpful. Well, actually, maybe if I go underneath. We'll try going we'll try going underneath. See if that does anything for us. Turning. Man, this is getting a little tedious trying to not turn left. Come on, here we go. Man, well, he can no longer turn left, but on the bright side, he put a hit on Feldspar. That is a bright side in my mind. When I finally have Feldspar's head for refusing to help me, then I'll be happy. Okay. Man, I want to get on that quantum moon, but I don't know how. So I'm going to focus on this for now, even though I'm not as interested in getting to the center of this planet as I am getting on the quantum moon. But I feel like I have more of a shot at something productive with this. Okay, so... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Well, to space. Well, here we are. Okay, is there anything useful on the underside of this dang thing? Because that's what I was trying to check out. No, it's just frozen all the way down. It's just frozen all the way down. What's the point? What's the point, game? Alright. I didn't turn left there. It forced me. It forced me to. Alright, well, in that case, can I obtain a jellyfish? How do I get past the current? That's my current problem. Current problem is I can't get past the current. I'm not going left, I promise. Not intentionally. So the current's what's in my way. That's what's the problem. So is there a way through the current, I guess, is what I need to figure out. Maybe at the tip here? There's like the eye of the current I can get through or something? Ooh, maybe. Did that work? I can't tell. No, that doesn't seem to be working. Dang it. I was hoping. Well, that was my one and only theory. The audacity of the island to not have a secret entrance underneath. I know! The audacity! Who do they think they are? I mean, this island has a secret entrance underneath, see? This one totally did. We've been in here. But this one totally actually had a secret entrance on the bottom. And I think all of them should, actually. And now I'm a little turned around. All of this only turning right is getting me a little disoriented. I'm not sure which way I was headed. Now I'm confused and lost. Great. Awesome. You'll love to see it. I'm confused. They just don't make islands like they used to. They really don't, Smooth Dog. What is this crap? Ugh, back in my day. Hey, there's a jellyfish. That one looks... It's still under the current. Okay, well, what about if I go under here? What happens? Okay, this is that really big one. If I head up over this one again, can I get under on the other side of this, maybe? Okay, so we're on this side again. Now let's see if maybe I can get underneath here. No, this still has a current in the way. How do I get past the current? I would like to be able to turn left. Oh, man. Okay, well, this is not productive. Man, that's so annoying that Feldspar was all like, I'll give you a hint. You need to be insulated against electricity. And I'm like, you shut your stupid mouth. The electricity wasn't the problem, it was the current. There seems to be electricity at the core. Yeah, I see that. So I'm going to have to use a jellyfish when I get to the core. But until I get to the core, that's completely irrelevant. It doesn't matter because I need to go to the core. But to get to the core, I need to get past the current first. That's what matters. So maybe this is something. What is this all about? Is this anything? This doesn't seem to be any... Haha! The timer is up. I can turn left again. This is a glorious day. Oh, look at all this left. Yeah! This is now a left-leaning stream, everybody. We can turn left again. Did you say something about turning off tornadoes on a different planet? It seemed like... So let me show you what made me think that. Let me show you why I thought that. What's your goal for this loop? To turn left again? I just want to turn left. Okay, going up. So there's a construction yard on this planet. And that construction yard had one of those, like, I don't know, hallucinatory pieces of rock. And it showed me somewhere that looked like tornado controls to me. And I think it was on Brittle Hearth. And I couldn't find it there, though, was the problem I was having. So let's go find this stuff. Man, there's so many of them. What is this? Yeah, see, there's a teleporter little location here. Oh, great. I have damaged my ship. Great. Oh, great. I am now spinning uncontrollably. And now I'm in space spinning uncontrollably. Good. Good. This is just what I wanted. Now I'm falling back to the planet. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Well, I hope that you like... I can no longer... Great. My ship is in trouble. I can no longer, like, thrust to the left. So, I guess we're once again an alright stream. This stream's alright. Alright, if I can just get it to land somewhere for a minute. Okay. Maybe I can go fix it. There we go. Alright, good. Now I can actually move the ship. And it said there was something else was damaged, but I wasn't entirely sure what. Something else on the right. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're okay. Yeah, this is exactly what happens when you turn left. Damaged Texas was trying to save me from this fate. I should have listened to him. What was I thinking? So, I gotta go back to that construction yard. But I don't know. I'm not figuring it out. I'm feeling stupid. There it is. Okay. So if I go here, first of all, I don't see anything underwater of interest. I have checked. But in the construction yard itself, which does not have any great landing locations on this side, so we're going to go land over here. Landing. Perfect. Make sure I've got fuel. So if I hop out... Gosh dang it. Come on. Alright, we're going. So we've got all these glowing things, which I can't figure out if there's some way I can interact with those. I don't know. What if I shoot it? Nope. And I've read those. They just didn't say anything helpful. But if I go over here... So it's like, here's all of these modules. And it's like, okay, yeah, I get that there's modules. I don't know that it matters. Wait a minute. Why is this one illuminated? Why can I hover in this one? What's going on with that? That's new. It wasn't like that before. When I land, let's see what this is up to. Waiting for it to land. It's interesting. This one's illuminated like I could stand in it. Now it's not. Oh, wait. So I think maybe these are just systems made by the Nomai that you stand in it when you get flung into space for safety. Maybe that's all this is. So maybe those are nothing. Yeah, so they launched their probe. But if I pick up the control module and I go here... So, yeah, look at this. This is... No, I was looking at something else before. I don't really know what this is. This is... Actually, this is probably the control module on the launch station. So, that's a thing. But no, there's another one around here. Let me find it. Ugh. I'm not yawning. Y'all are imagining that. I'm not even a little bit tired. Don't be crazy. Figure this out. It says that there's more to be discovered here, but I don't know what. I'm not tired, you're tired. Yeah, see, exactly. I'm not tired at all. Y'all are making it up. Y'all are putting feelings into my mouth. All right, Brittle Hollow. See, this is the Brittle Hollow projection stone. And I'll double check there's nothing over here. Nope, nothing. And so if I come here and I cross back over. How long's this stream been going at this point? We're on, let's see. Today we've been streaming for, why don't I have a counter here for some reason? So we've been going for about 2 hours today. And then yesterday we went for about 6 hours, I think. I'm double checking. Double checking really quick. Yeah, so yesterday we went for 6 hours. And then before that we went 4. So we're about 12 hours into this game now. We're about 12 hours in. Yeah, we're 12 hours into Outer Wilds, and I don't feel like I'm close to solving it. Which actually, now that I think about it, this game, on time to beat, said 17 and a half hours. So if I don't beat it by the 17 and a half hour mark, I'm going to be marked as stupid. See, right there. Okay. So this is Brittle Hollow. And I don't know exactly where in Brittle Hollow this is. But in Brittle Hollow, you see over there, we've got these tornadoes. And I don't know exactly what those are, but I'm thinking maybe it's like tornado control. Maybe I can turn off tornadoes. But I honestly have no idea. So, I don't know. I do not know. Let's see. I'm going to put this down. We're going to read through this from the probe cannon. The current. Wait, what is this? That is impossible for any cannon to see. But our sink straight to the core. We create from stuff using other cannon parts, but we're very curious what happened. How could it get through the current? Okay, maybe I didn't read this before. Maybe this is helpful. Let's see. Exciting. Spire constructed a model of giant steep here, but a hollow southern observatory. Spire constructed a model, and it reveals how an object might slink below the current. I'm going to grab the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? Don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole. I'd be delighted to see you. Your 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Are you freaking kidding me? Ugh. I tried to find that on my own. Okay. I have I have an answer on how to get past, or how to get information on how to get past the current, maybe. All right, here we go. Pretty sure that all how long to beat times are averages. They also don't include time spent talking to chat. That's fair. That's okay. I didn't take that into consideration. I am working at like 50% brain capacity when I'm streaming. So in my defense, I'm extra stupid when you guys are watching. I'm normally very intelligent. Okay, so to Brittle Hollow we go. It might be a little late in the cycle, actually. Let's go over here. Let's just see where one of these teleporter takes us. Because I think we're pretty close to Supernova. So I think the Brittle Hollow would have fallen apart already. So let's head over and try one of the teleporters on Ash Twin and see where it takes us. Let's see. Well, would you look at that? There was more to explore there. Yeah, well, I thought I had read everything. I thought I had read that particular module. For some reason, I thought I had, but apparently I hadn't. So, good to know. I'm happy that I learned something. You think this game's probably more varied than when most of it... than most of it when it comes to time to beat. Yeah, for sure. Because it really just depends on where you go first and what you piece together. But I'm liking it. It's a good game. Has the sun always been red? No. It slowly progresses. Yeah, it slowly progresses towards supernova. When it gets red like this, we're getting pretty close to death. So, yeah. Yeah, we're pretty close to death at the moment. Alright, so here's the Ash Twin. Oh yeah, see? I hear the music for death. We've got death. Oh, that's so fast! Oh gosh! Oh, it's already going supernova. Gosh dang it. Ah, screw it. Just hop out. We don't need the ship. We're doing it manually. Go in, go in, go in. What's in here? Oh, that's up. Up is not what I want. Up is not what I want. No! Gosh dang it. I did not want up. I did not want uppies. Contrary to popular belief. I wanted to go into a teleporter somewhere and see where it led me. No, dang it! No, come on! Come on! Before we explode, quickly! Oh, come on! Don't hit... Ah! Okay. Where's the teleporting pad? If I get it on it quick, maybe I can teleport before I turn into dust. No, there it is. I went too high. Yes. Give it to me. Give it to me. Fast, 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 fast. Okay. Warp me quick before I die. I might have just missed it. That might have been it right there. I think I'm going to... Yeah, okay. I tried my best. Time to die. Bye-bye. This is the end. Oh, no, Where am I? Where am I? I'm on Giant Steep. Okay, I warped to Giant Steep at the last second. I lived! I did it! That was incredible. And then I died anyway, but that was good timing. Good timing. Yeah, look at that. That was great timing. Smooth Dog, I'm pretty sure my playthrough took me 20 to 30 hours, so call me stupid, I guess. Oh no, 20 to 30 hours. Worst case, I'll just stream this game some more later on. I was thinking that if I streamed for 3 days this weekend, I'd be able to beat it, but I'm not certain at this point. You just gotta find further away places to teleport to. I mean, that's why I wanted to go into one of them. I wanted to see if there was somewhere, like, far out that I could teleport to. Or maybe I could teleport to the center of the Ember Twin, and they said that thing was super durable, so maybe it would let me survive. I don't know. Why does the supernova happen? I don't know. It's either just our sun getting unstable and blowing up, because in our observatory, it does have like a model of the sun getting old and then exploding. So it either is just naturally happening, and I have to figure out a way to save me and my civilization by teleporting us to a different solar system. Because I did find some writing that suggests that we want to travel to a different solar system. So I either need to find a way to teleport us to a different solar system, or I need to find a way to stop our sun from going supernova. And it's also possible that the sun's going supernova because of the alien technology, but I don't know yet. I just don't know. Okay, so we're going straight to Brittle Hollow this time. Man, Brittle Hollow has been a popular location for me lately. Gosh dang it. Darn you, ship. I broke my ship. Alright, let's fix it. Is that it? It wasn't letting me take off. I felt like I broke something. Oh, it's the... the autopilot was still engaged and it was trying to shove me straight down into the planet. Okay, that should work. Alright, I need to go to the South Pole. And then I can trek underground somewhere. We're gonna do this. We're gonna figure this out. It's gonna be great. Okay, I think it's the opposite side. Up, 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 up! Why am I still going down? Okay. So it's over by the gravity cannon somewhere. Where's the gravity cannon? Gravity cannon? Gravity cannon, hello, where are you? Hello? Buddy, I know you have to be here. I'm gonna find you eventually, Cannon. There's no point in hiding. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so it said that there was a trailhead by the gravity cannon somewhere. So we'll start here. And I'm going to put on the spacesuit. I actually remembered. Good job, TwoBit. The Stark Soul shortcut doesn't work if you forget where it was. Yeah, that's the problem. That is the problem. Brittle Hollow. What is this showing me? Oh, it's the stupid Tower of Stupidity. I hate this stupid Tower of Stupidity. Okay, well there should be some way around here then to get to that place I was seeing. Okay. I'm gonna go back and see if maybe there's a signpost before I get too far, because I might just be going in the wrong direction, and that'd be silly. No point for that. Okay, what does this say? Crossroads. I don't care about the crossroads very much. Here's the gravity cannon. Alright, where does this lead? Also the crossroads. Is that it? Okay, all roads lead to the crossroads, apparently. What about this? Southern Observatory? Is that where I needed to go? Was it the observatory? I don't remember. Well, let's try it. This game makes me want to play a game that is similar premise, but with a huge planet and looks awesome. Oh, you play a game. Oh, okay. I thought you were suggesting that there is a game like that. Yeah, that would be really fun. Ooh, something exploded. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Okay, let's try to move sideways. I'm moving as sideways as I can manage. Okay, I'm ejected a little bit. Can I land on that? That'd be good. Yes, land on that. Good. Land on... Ow! My everything is broken. No! Ah! I hate that black hole. I hate the black hole so much right now. Nice landing. Thank you. I'm a professional lander. Turns out you actually don't need all of your femur. You can get by with the femur that has been condensed to 50% the size. Very painful, though. I don't recommend it. Alright, back to stupid frickin' black hole land. Ugh. Black hole land. Here we go. Turning it on. Heading back up. And waiting. Oh. This is showing how close I am to pointing at Brittle Hollow, I think. That's kind of neat. I like that. So that's the Brittle Hollow icon. It kind of looks like the Eye of Cthulhu from Terraria to me. Alright. And we're back. Take it from the top, boys. Refueling. Ow! Alright, let's try down here. Okay. So I've been here. I kind of want to jump on top of the black hole forge thing. Oh no, come on! How? What? I slipped right off! Nice landing. Thanks. Shoot. Come on. That's where I want to be. Here we go. Let's align with it. Let's get inside. Alright, good. Let's go in. And we'll try and teleport again. I just missed the cycle, apparently. Third time's the charm. That's right, Sonic. We got it this time. Got a source engine surf it. Yeah. I could save him 5 hours of gameplay if I gave him one more clue for how to land on the Quantum Moon, but that would not be the true Outer Wilds experience. No, yeah. Don't give me a hint. I'll get there. I'm going to lose my mind, but I'm going to figure it out, gosh dang it. Alright, here we go. Going again. We're going again. Alright, I'll refuel since I'm here. Uh-oh. I might have already messed up. No, we're okay, we're okay. Ow! I'm gonna die from fall damage at this point. Okay. Well, if I head down a layer... Actually, no, I think I'm on the right layer. I think the controls are, like, right here. So I've been up there. I warped up there from the other place. I'm not sure how to get up there normally, though. Because I can't climb it. It's broken. I can't climb all the way up. I might be able to force my platforming up, though. We can try. But first, let's send the elevator up. Not the elevator, but that thing, you know. The black hole forge. Man, I get distracted too easy. I was here for something else entirely. Alright, so there it goes. You really enjoy this game's soundtrack? I do too. It's good music. It's cozy. It fits the vibe of everything really well. They did a great job. Alright. We're gonna try to jank our way up there. We're gonna make this frickin' happen. And Creature's right here, by the way. He's being an adorable little cat. He's just taking a perfect little nap. He's being wonderful. Love that little man. See, that's broken. Okay. DLC is where the soundtrack really hits. Well, I will play that at some point, so that'll be good. Ah! Let's see what I can do. Maybe if I jump here. I found oxygen, apparently. So that's nice. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no! Ah! Okay. I feel like maybe I'm going to try to do this with my mouse and keyboard, because if I can look around faster, I think that'll help a lot. Oh, but I don't know how to boost. I don't know the mouse and keyboard controls. Okay, I figured it out. Right here. And then I can jump and boost a bit here. Come on. And up. There we go. And up. Come on, stay up, stay up. Come on, we can do this. No, we can do this! What? We can do this, but only if you work with me, game. I know this is not the intended way to do it, but we're doing it, dang it. Oh, shoot. I already messed up. I already messed up. I have messed it up. Oh, I have screwed up. Am I stuck here? No, I can jump out that way. Okay. Okay. Man, I was doing better last time I tried doing that, I feel like. Wait, what's this? Can I go over there? Will this get me to the top? This might get me to the top. I can try this instead. This seems easier. Let's see. Really like the music to the point where I'm just... to the point I'm just a music nerd. So every time I hear a really good soundtrack, I am just in awe. Yeah, there are some games that I am very partial to their soundtracks. Minecraft, of course, being my all-time favorite. Let's see, what other games? FTL? I love FTL's music. Alright, what does this have to say? I haven't been here yet. Be welcome to this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system. The signal from the eye. Oh good, I want to learn more about this. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Okay, so this is... the eye of the universe is a signal that's older than the universe. Got it. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. If you say so. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Doubt it. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. Possibly. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Well, yeah, we got that. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Because it sent itself back in time 22 minutes. Let's... oh, come on. I'm screwing up. There we go. Let's see. Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Okay. The signal is a call. Were we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. All right, well, they're really putting a lot of... they're really anthropomorphizing this random space signal, I feel like. Alright, I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that, circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species, or it might have not been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye's signal holds no great deep meaning. That wouldn't be so bad, I think. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We may have no evidence supporting this. Alright. Good picks. Yeah, I think those are some good game soundtracks. I'm trying to think of other ones. There's a lot of game soundtracks that I do really like, but I'm trying to think of it while I have streamer brain, and that's very difficult. Let's see. Is there a way higher? I want to get higher. She's so high, high above me. She's so lovely. She's so high, high above me. Alright, well, I guess that's all there is to see at the Eye Temple. Maybe they created the Eye of the Universe themselves through their strange time travel experimentation. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than we would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Morrowind is on your list? Oh, yeah. I like Oblivion. I've never really played Morrowind. I tried once when I was younger, and it bugged me that I would hit something visually but not mechanically. I hated that. But I really loved Oblivion. Oblivion's the one that I loved. So that one's good. Celeste. I've heard Celeste has a great soundtrack, but I haven't played that one yet. Jokes aside, I suppose my own fear is never finding the eye promoted my argument with Pope. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, well that was pointless. So glad I found that worthless conversation. Man, I still need to find the place that I came for at this stupid area. How do I get out of here? So I want to be up there, but this is not the way to it. And I'm not sure if I can get up there without teleporting to it, to be honest. I'm trying to platform up there, but I don't think I can actually do it. TwoBit just eviscerating the musings of the normal about a central tenet of their culture. Yeah, well, you know what? Their musings are stupid. These stupid guys. Their culture's not even the same as mine. What, are they dumb? Come on. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Okay. I'm almost out of fuel, though. This is a problem. I might just have to throw myself into the abyss at this point. Because I don't think I have the fuel to get back to my ship. And I'm not going to make it to the top. So, wait, where even is my ship? Why is it 15 kilometers away? What happened to my ship? My ship got eaten. Gosh dang it. Okay. Oh, too fast, too fast. Slow down. There we go. I want the ship. Give me the ship. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're gonna get it. The ship is now with the comet. No, no, no. It's at the White Hole. It's at the White Hole station is all. What is that? Oh, no, that's Brittle Hollow. It just looks funny for some reason. All right. That was really close. I was almost dead. I'm out of fuel, and I'm using oxygen as fuel below half just to get back to the ship. Wow. All right. I survived. Good stuff. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to fly to the Ash Twin, and we're going to teleport to the Brittle Hollow. There we go. Since it's pretty late here anyway, I can just do that. You're going insane slowly? I've been going insane slowly, that's for sure. I've been losing it trying to figure this out. The eye was there long before you were born, and it will be there long after you die. I have died so many times, so that's just fact. Oh, come on, come on. No, 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 no! Autopilot shouldn't just fly me directly into the sun. Maybe that's a controversial opinion, but I don't think it should be doing that. Gosh dang it. That's frustrating. Gone. Vaporized. Turned into atoms. Planets look funny when they're falling apart. Yeah, they do. They definitely do. With the black hole in the center and the glowing, you know, it really adds to the effect. But autopilot loves flying you into the sun. I don't care what autopilot loves. I'm in charge here, and I don't want to be in the sun. Black hole sun. Alright, here we go again. Here we go again. I kinda wanna be more than friends. So take it easy on me, I'm afraid you're never satisfied. I do this every time. The sun's killing me now. Sometimes you just gotta learn to love the heat. It's so true. So true. Oh, you know what they say, if you can't stand the heat, get out of the sun. I see the gravity cannon. Alright, we're gonna try once again to get to that southern observatory. Take it from the top, boys. We're gonna try to do what we came here for again. Killing me now. The autopilot flew me directly into the sun, but at least it did it automatically. Yeah, at least it was automatic. At least I didn't have to intentionally pilot myself manually into the sun. I guess it could be worse. Fair enough. I suppose I should look on the bright side. Okay, I think I want to go left. Left and left and left. There we go. I don't know, I guess I could just keep going this way. I won't be denied by you. An animal inside of you. Whoa. I've got that song stuck in my head. It said that flying into the sun is one way to reach enlightenment. You will be very enlightened by the time you reach it. Ah, ha 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 ha, I get it. Because it's the sun, which produces light. It's very enlightening. Ha 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 ha. Get out of here. Okay, well, this didn't help. This brought me nowhere. This is nothing. What the heck? Now I'm just stranded here at nothing? There's a bridge to nothing also. Oh, no, I can land on that wall, it looks like. Yeah, okay. So if I'm careful, I should be able to traverse this wall. But it is a little bit broken. That didn't, no! Oh my goodness, no! No! Ah! I am so sick of falling into that stupid, bloody black hole. Oh my gosh. Here we go again. I woke the cat up with that one. It was concerned. Oh my gosh. 2-Bit turns into an elephant on stream. Look, if you've never been so upset that you turn into an elephant, is that just a me thing? Have you never done that? What, just me? Just me? I'm not weird for that. You're weird. You're weird for not doing that. Weirdo. In the drink again. I don't want to be. What do you mean you're at soup? What do you mean you're at soup? How did you get there? We were on this planet. Oh my gosh. How did an elephant fall into the black hole? My bad, I'll learn how to be an elephant. Yeah, you should, Sugar Hue. Come on. It's very freeing to just let out your inner elephant trumpet every now and again. It's very liberating. Ow. Vitals low. I just smacked into the ground pretty dang hard there. Oh, no, no, no. Too fast. Okay. Alright, here we go again. We're going to try this again. It's driving me crazy. Elephant bit isn't real. He can't hurt you. Oh, he's real. He's absolutely real. Hope it's good and good. Hope it's going good, Sugar Plum. I hope things are going well for you too, my favorite gremlin. Welcome in. I've learned some stuff, and I don't feel any closer to answers. So that's how I'm doing so far. I'm currently trying to traverse my way to this observatory and failing fairly spectacularly. I'm getting quite upset about it. I'm trying to be patient, but I'm kind of losing my mind again. I was losing my mind at the end of the last stream, but it's worse today. I'm getting, oh my gosh, I'm getting fed up with this crap. Come on, come on, there we go, okay. Alright, so I need to get up there. So these stupid crystals go that way. There. The problem is I have to switch walls at some point. And because gravity's weird, it's hard to switch the walls. So from here I need to switch walls, you know? Huh. Stay up! Stay up! Why? I hit the wall! I did it right! I did everything I could! Come on! No! It's not going good, my favorite gremlin. It's not going good at all. Stupid observatory, stupid black hole, stupid falling off of the stupid wall that I hit properly. Hydrate, thank you. I'll drink some water. I'll do that. I'm almost out. There we go. I finished my drink. After this cycle, I'll go get a new one. Ugh. That was so upsetting. Oh my gosh. Have I tried flying into the sun? Yes, I have flown into the sun quite a few times actually. But you know what? Maybe it'll be more productive this time. I should just go do it again. You know, I really think that would be the best thing for me to do, is to just fly into the sun again. Why not? Why not at this point? Why can't I refuel? Refuel jetpack, please. Fine, screw it. I don't need fuel. Who needs fuel? Screw it. Fine. Fine, game. It's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it! Fly Tide's a giant cheese ball its family size. Is that what that is? I thought it was the sun. I thought it was a ball of molten plasma, but you're telling me that's a cheese ball over there? Alright, yeah, next time I fall into the black hole, directly to the cheese ball. I'm also realizing that I'm almost out of oxygen from trying to fly over there, so I'm probably going to die by the time I make it. So that's good. You know, I'd hate to just survive or something. That'd be crazy. I got so upset. I was like, oh my... Alright, I died of asphyxiation. That's fine. Fly me to the sun. Let me burn inside a star. Let me see what death is like on Jupiter or Mars. In other words, please let me die. In other words, no more time loop. Fill my heart with salt and let me fly. Just no more. My X button's not working. I can't press any buttons. There we go. I had to plug in my controller again. That was weird. Alright. Here's this. Put in the brittle hollow. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to grab another drink. And we're going to try yet again to get to that observatory so we can learn how to get to the freaking core of Giant's Deep. I always want to say Jupiter. Oh my gosh. That's a weird bug when you swap between controller and mouse and keyboard. Oh, is that what happened to my X button? I was wondering what happened there. All right, I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. I'm going to run to the bathroom, grab some more water, and then we're going to try once again to do that freaking platforming section. And I swear if I fly into that black hole again, I am going to lose my mind. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I've got myself some ice water. I've got myself an orange soda. I've got myself Creature the cat. Hey, little man. Hello. Hello. He's walking on the keyboard again like a monster. Please don't do that, sir. No! Ah! He always manages to hit all the wrong buttons when he does that. Oh, he's such a good boy. Come here, baby. There you go. Sit down. Good little man. Good job. I've also got a protein bar because I keep not eating and that keeps making my brain feel like goo. So I'm going to eat a protein bar while we go here. Let's see. Tonic is slowly going insane in the chat as well. I'll raise my hand. I'm also sleep deprived, I think. I slept in today, but I still feel very tired. I don't know what's up with that. Let's... something about rocks. I'm a little confused. I was kind of glancing through it. I don't know. I think I'm fried. Here we go. There's the game. Okay, so... back to Giants. No, back to Brittle Hollow. We're going to try to do that stupid platforming section again. And we'll see what happens from there. All right. Woo. You're fried. I'm fried. You're roasted. All right. At least we have variety. At least we have variety in our slow descents to madness. All right. We're going to land here now. Actually, I want to land slightly higher. Right here. Perfect. Another happy landing. All right. I've got my spacesuit. Here we go. Another jumping puzzle. I got it for sure this time. I have full confidence in myself. I don't really, but if I say that, maybe it'll help. Creature, if you hit that power button, I'm going to be quite cross with you, sir. So don't do that. Buddy, maybe don't stand next to the power button. Okay. Buddy! Oh, he's such an evil little cat. If the game suddenly shuts down, it's because the cat hit the power button on my PC. He's standing right next to it. He has turned it off before, too. I'm so worried about that. Buddy, please, move. You're stressing me out, guy. Oh, he's going to turn off the computer. Buddy, move it. I want to put like a cover or something on that power button so he can't press on it. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen some... oh, good. He moved a little bit. Oh, we lived. Okay, up. Here we go. Let's see, but you gotta go, you gotta sleep, and sadly the browser just stops functioning in a few minutes. All I will say is that it's just restrictions. Oh, well, have a good night, Tana. Have a good night. Thanks for catching the stream. It was nice having somebody else going completely insane while I was going crazy, so I'm not the only one descending into madness. But yeah, I hope you have a good night. Okay, this is the highest I can walk. So we'll jump from here. Huh. Yes! Oh, yes, I did it! Oh, good. That sucked. I hated that. Ugh. Okay, now, from here... maybe I can just jetpack somewhere. Okay. This might work. Alright, good. That worked. Good enough. I don't know if I was supposed to do something different, but that worked. Okay, we didn't fall into the black hole this time. That's progress. And now, the observatory, I have no idea where... Oh, maybe that's it. Okay. Yes, beam me up. Let's go. Yes! Oh, I found it! Oh, yes! This is good. This is a good day. Okay, so this... I don't know what this is. Okay. This... Giant steep projection stone. Okay. What is this going to show me? This shows me where I was. Okay. And let's read what they have to say for themselves. Good thing time pauses. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank beneath the current. And then... Should have seen it. We thought it was impossible to sink below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. I think this is the same. Try to recreate it. Can you try... and it reveals how it can do. Reject the pool if I visit the observatory. Yes, I'll be... Okay. So that's the same message that I read before then. Here's a door. So I guess that's the Dark Souls fast travel route. Nice. Alright. So let's figure out how to do this. Alright, construction has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into the orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. They're crafting a model. Update. It's clear now there are two different types of cyclones. Oh, is there cyclones that push you down then? That must be it. Most cyclones in Giant Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kasava typically uses the components to orbit. There also exists a rare type cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, can always show me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type cyclone, but it was really to build a model to tell you that. The model is useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. So that's it. The counterclockwise ones will shove me downwards. That's it? I did not need to come all the way here for that. Oh my word. I need to just figure things out on my own, I feel like. This is... I feel like I should have figured that one out. This is almost embarrassing. What does this do? Ooh. I can look at stuff. Okay. Hey, it's Saturn. Why is it Saturn? What is this for? Let's read. What have we learned so far in our search for the eye of the universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system sun. Okay. This means that it's located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Does that mean that the quantum moon is the eye? Mm-hmm. Those vessels originally followed the eye's signal to the star system. We were unable to warp to the eye itself. Luckily, we built on the outer rock, and the new, more sensitive locator were built. Well, then unable to detect the eye. The eye stops making the signal, and it doesn't want to be found. How can you suggest that? The eye signal called to summon us to the star system. You fool. And I'm aware I grew up here in the eye story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here, okay? Ooh. So this is modeling the eye, I guess. And it's moving like crazy. It's got to be the quantum moon, right? Wait, no. I want to read what this thing said. Alright. Unable to determine orbit, no signal. Come on. No signal detection matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Okay. Well, let's just read what all of these have to say, I guess. That didn't change anything. Huh. Okay. Interesting. This... How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye? They built a model for you, TwoBit. They built a model! Yeah, it was very nice of them. We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. Wait. What? So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mello's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pai about the technology they're developing? We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. The cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape the gravity's pull. Okay. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, but it's moonless. And it's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. If we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. Okay, so... Okay, taking a moment. Based on that, I think they just implied that they didn't know where to send the probe, and so they were going to use the being able to send your memories back in time thing to be able to figure out where to send the probe. And that would explain, I swear every time I look up there, the probe is firing in a different direction. Maybe I'm crazy, but it seems like it's going in a different direction every time. So maybe I need to figure out how to fire the probe. I don't know. I don't know. It's just more freaking strings on the gosh dang corkboard. I don't know how everything connects. Ah! But at least I have learned something here. That is progress, and I'll take it. I've read this before. I made it here. I know, I finally made it. I'm so proud of me. I finally did it. So now I know how to get down below the surface, or below the current of Jupiter, the Giant's Deep. It was so simple that I feel silly that I didn't think of it myself, to be honest. So now... Ow. Now that I have learned more things, we're going to waste our time trying to launch into the quantum moon for a minute. Because why not? Why not at this point, you know? Maybe I should do that smarter. There we go. Let's see. No, none of that. Quantum. Oh, it's clear out there. Okay. If I look away, it should move. An unknown. There's another unknown one? Where? Where's that? I should go check that out. Where's that? See, there's still this warp thing here, which makes me think that I should be able to warp to this thing somehow. Maybe there's a station to warp to that thing. I'm big, I just realized. Maybe there's a station to warp to this shuttle on the Ash Twin, maybe? We go apply the knowledge we just learned when we can spend... Why go apply the knowledge we can spend the rest of the loop launching ourselves at the quantum moon? Yeah, you get it, you get it. Why not just waste our time doing this thing that we know won't work? What does this do again? space. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I was thinking I'd just fly back into space and, oh, it stopped for me. That was nice of it. Or maybe we're just moving the same velocity. Okay. Alright, let's go back. This isn't fruitful. I know this isn't going to work, so let's just not bother. Alright, let's get to the ship, and then we can go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Alright. I'm almost out of fuel, though. I don't know if I can get up. I need gas. Oh, that's all my fuel. There we go. I can still make it. Good. That was close. Grug does like Jupiter. Grug launch self in quantum moon. Grug launch into moon. Moon Grug. Grug moon. It's gonna work, dang it. Alright, here we go. Is that one of the islands? Is that what I'm seeing right there? Yeah, that's gotta be one of the... Yeah, okay, it was one of the islands. Ah! That one. That's going counterclockwise. Let's do it. Into the water, baby. Alright, we're below the current. We're currently below the current. Now we need to abduct a jellyfish. Okay, well, he passed through, but I've got to find one that's not in there already, probably. There's one. Alright, let's go get him. Jellyfish time! Hey, jellyfish. Oof. Ah! I feel betrayed by the jellyfish right now. He was supposed to insulate me, not shock me. What is this crap? Is there a way to kill the jellyfish? They all seem electrically charged to me. So how do I get inside of a jellyfish? This isn't helping. My reactor's gone critical? Uh-oh. How do I fix that? That seems like a problem. Okay. Alright, let's not have a broken reactor. Alright, let's watch this guy slowly descend. There's got to be some point when he's non-electric that he lets me pass through with him. Gosh, dang it. Okay. Grug become moon, then Grug go Jupiter. Yeah, see? You get it, you get it. Yeah, why Grug go Jupiter? Grug can just launch Grug at moon. You didn't know you could fix the reactor? Well, luckily, apparently you can. Hit it with a wrench usually fixes nuclear reactors in my experience. Yeah, that's how that works. I'm pretty sure. Bye, Scout. Alright, so... I've got another piece of the puzzle, but it's like not enough still. So I need to use jellyfish for insulation somehow. But I need to get my hands on a jellyfish. That one doesn't look electric. No, it is. Okay. Can I use that dead jellyfish? I don't think I can move it anyway. You've watched so many playthroughs of this game and literally never knew you could fix the reactor? Well, I feel special that I at least figured out one thing correctly. I don't have any sort of like weapons system, so it's not like I can kill the fish. I know there's that frozen one, but I don't think I can do anything about the frozenness of it. It's not like I can control where the counterclockwise tornado goes. Hey, little man. Hey, little creature cat. I don't know what to do. The fact that I'm still learning new things about this game is why you love it. It's really great. Yeah, I imagine that you could just find new things about this thing all the time. I'm gonna go die to a jellyfish. I don't know. I'm gonna go touch the butt. No, that didn't go well. Ah! Uh-oh. Well, I died that time. You mean to tell me the jellyfish is frozen? There is a frozen jellyfish. Going to bed. Hope you have a good rest of your stream and a good rest of your Labor Day weekend. Thank you very much, Kingpin. I hope you do as well. Yeah, you have a good night. Sleep well. And hopefully I'll figure out at least how to get to the core tonight. And then from there, I don't know. Hey, little creature cat. How's it going, baby man? You see, it fires in a different direction every time. Okay. So I know where to find a dead jellyfish. But I can't do anything with it. I know where to find a frozen jellyfish, but I also don't know that I can do anything with that. So I don't know anything. I know so much and yet nothing. It's driving me crazy. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we've learned. There's a frozen jellyfish. And after tasting the inside, Feldspar concluded these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Yes. Now how do I get my hands on a dead one? Yep, it has a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading to the bramble. Yes, if I had a way to melt that, that would be helpful. Have I tried flying the jellyfish into the sun? I hate to admit, but I was sitting here thinking, how can I fly the jellyfish closer to the sun? But I don't think there's any way I can do that. I would sure like to. Surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Instead, look for it visually by sending a probe. Probably be absurdly small. Some of the scat into the seed. Some of the seed is much bigger on the inside. This Rybeck's camp. This is set up at the camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Noma history is matched only by their terror of the black hole. I want to figure this out so bad. Let me check something really quick. Okay. Close that so I can see chat. All right. So I might just try to deal with the frozen jellyfish and see what I can do. Oh. There we go. Okay. It's like I couldn't control it. Okay. We're getting back in. Let's see if I can figure out something with that frozen jellyfish, I guess, because I'm not sure what else to do. Too fast, too fast, too fast! Alright, let's find the frozen jellyfish. Oh, look, a ship. Some jellyfish. Man, this is way easier now that I can turn left. Last time I was looking for that jellyfish, I could only turn right. Alright, I might have already gotten launched into space, too, which always makes it harder to find. What is this? That's the... I think that's the workshop. It's the ship again. Okay, where's the jellyfish? Maybe it did get launched into space. Where is Jellyfish Island? It's not it. This is also not it. Where's the Jellyfish Island? It's gotta be here. There it is. Get over here, Jellyfish Island. Okay. What can I do with this? Nothing that way. And I can't land over there. So I swear there's no point to this jellyfish even being here. Aha! I thought maybe if I rammed it, it would work. It did not work. Okay. Well, I should probably fix the ship. The hull is all busted up. Have I tried flying the jellyfish into the sun? Okay, I already read that. I'm still thinking about that plan, though. I kind of would like to. Whoops. You mean... Yeah. Alright, we're going over here yet again to see if... Oh, gosh dang it. To see if maybe there's something I've missed. There's got to be some way to do something. I don't know. How would I de-electrify the jellyfish? I'm not sure I could... What? Why isn't this working? Lightning rod fish? Yes! Where can I find a lightning rod fish? That's what I need. That's a brilliant idea, Enva Moon. I'm sure that'll do it. Truly brilliant strategic thinking right there. I don't know. I'm literally about to go light a log. I hate to admit that this is actually my plan, but my plan is to go turn on the campfire, roast a marshmallow, and then put the flaming marshmallow up to the jellyfish. That is my entire plan. Okay. Oh, I can't walk away with the marshmallow. Okay, well, my entire plan is foiled then. There's nothing to be done. I have no idea. Let me in! Let me in! Man, I don't know. I feel like the frozen jellyfish must be significant, because I don't know where else to get one, and why else would they bother having it? There's a bunch of them in there. I wish I knew what to do with any of this. Look, it even has a tentacle sticking out. If I shoot the tentacle, will something happen? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Let's see what happens if I sleep. Roast more marshmallows? That's a good plan. Yep, screw it. We're roasting another marshmallow. That'll do it. Gonna have a nice, delicious marshmallow. That's the entire plan at this point. Eat marshmallow. Delicious. Yep, let's just fly into space. Of course, space doesn't put out the marshmallow. Why would it put out the marshmallow? That'd be ridiculous. Okay, is there anything around here? How did my ship get up there? Okay, so the frozen jellyfish don't seem to be accessible. Maybe if I keep eating marshmallows, the excess calorie heat from your body will melt the jellyfish. Now there is a sound plan, if I've ever heard one. That is a very sound plan indeed. I don't know. Clockwise, 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 counterclockwise. Alright, here we go. The marshmallows are surely a valuable clue. There's no way I could sit there and roast marshmallows, but if that's actually the solution, I'm gonna be mad. I'll try again. I'll go back. Might as well. Why not, Dwarven? I'll take that as a genuine hint. Maybe the quantum moon's inside the marshmallow? That could be it. Yeah, that's probably correct. Screw it. I'm gonna go roast marshmallows. We're just gonna roast marshmallows, guy. Why not? What else is there to be done? Alright, the ship's fine. Actually, is more of that jellyfish exposed? Is the fire actually melting the ice? Just very slowly? Maybe the fire's actually melting the ice, because I swear more of that jellyfish is showing now. Turns out the 6th moon location is inside the marshmallows. Oh, that explains it. Oh, man. It's genius. The creators of this game, they're genius. Wishful thinking, says Emva Moon. It's not actually melting more. Yeah, okay, fair. Probably. I don't know, that seems more exposed, maybe? Nah, it's maybe the same. Screw it. We're gonna doze off. That's what we're gonna do and see what happens. We'll wait a few minutes. There may be more than one way to roast a marshmallow. You're full of it, Dwarven. Alright, waiting time did not help, so it is not just melting over time. Roasting marshmallow. Burning marshmallow. Burning marshmallow. Delicious. Extinguish. Toss. Now can I pick it up? Can I pick up the burnt marshmallow? Nope. I feel like Dwarven's trying to give me a hint here. but I'm just like mad at the game at the moment. I don't know, maybe if I just sit here and burn my jetpack fuel on it. There's a plan. I'll just turn on my jetpack. Will that melt it? Is that doing anything? Nope. Absolutely not. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Ouch. That hurt. Well, that almost killed me. Can I burn the marshmallow and then put it over into that bush and light the bush on fire? Jet fuel can't melt frozen jellyfish beams. To be fair, you don't know the solution to this puzzle, but you know what you would do to solve it? Alright. Maybe it'll melt when the sun explodes. There we go. That'll work. That'll solve this. Delicious, delicious roasted marshmallows. This is the life, guys. This is the gameplay. That's alright. This is invigorating. This is working. Man, I don't know. I feel like this jellyfish must be relevant. But I cannot think of a single way to actually... Okay, well, that's fine. That was a way to interact with it. Throwing myself onto it to my death. That's fine. Ugh. Man. These trees remind me of a saying. There are no mistakes, just happy little accidents. I'm glad that the trees make you think of Bob Ross. It's very good. I'm not feeling very Bob Ross happy right now. Feeling mad at the video game. Yeah, see, it's just launching in a different direction every time. So they are using black magic to decide which way to shoot it, and they probably still haven't found the eye, which means I need to find the eye. I just don't know what went wrong. Alright, let's see what these have to say. Gabbro's Island, Statue Workshop. Pair with a single user. Each storage unit side astronaut premises equipped with a mast. Which then sends the store's memories back to the corresponding user. Statue were designed to only activate once the astronaut projects the cedar in the event that it failed. Bramble Island appears to be a frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar Canter before heading off to the dark bramble. Okay. Huh. Huge breach in the glass viewport. Okay, that doesn't help a lot. Know my grave. There's more at the Know My Grave still? What's left to explore there? The vessel. You can still hear incoming message. There's Felspar's thing. There's the frozen jellyfish. Also because they enslaved the jellyfish from getting examples. So, in the attempt to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice, the outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly to insulate it, yeah. See, after tasting the inside jellyfish, Felspark concluded these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. So I could go there again, but I don't feel like it helps me at all. I can go back to the Know My Grave, but I don't know that there's actually anything meaningful there. Black Hole Forge. I still want to figure out stuff about the Black Hole Forge. Hanging City. Powerful Island events. What core required for the Astro Project? Travel to the solar system in pursuit of a signal. Huh. Escape pod. There's more at the escape pod at Brittle Hollow. There's more at the shelter site, apparently. Oh, there's another quantum symbol on Timber Hearth. I guess I should go find that. Anglerfish fossil. Evade it by staying fossil. Yeah, no. Sunless City. There's more at the Sunless City. Of course there is. Gravity cannon. Okay, I can call that shuttle home, but I don't think there's a point to calling it home. Sun station. I haven't been to the sun station yet. Let's see. This is frozen shuttle. There's more to explore here? Okay. Okay, well, I don't know what to do with the jellyfish, so let's go look at that gravity cannon on the Ember Twin project. Just because that's a thing to do at this point. It's a check mark off the box. So we'll try it, because why not at this point? Hello, Creature the cat. He's a good little kitty cat. He's moral support. I don't know if you can hear the little slaps, but I'm giving him little slaps. He's a good cat. I love him. Okay, gravity cannon is around here someplace. There it is. Go ahead and check this out then. Landing here. That went beautifully. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. Don't worry, I'm an expert lander. When are we getting a cat camera? I really should, honestly. I think that would be good to have the cat cam. Yeah. I don't know. I do have a second webcam. I could set it up for a cat cam, maybe. Yep. Alright, give me the shuttle. Fix the suit. Alright, so there's an extra spacesuit on here, so that's neat. And this one has all kinds of stuff that's still got that on it. Maybe that's just there so they can recall this thing itself. Maybe that's all that is. Alright. Fear, our situation is dire. Not long after driving the star system, our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Huh. They were able to locate a fissure in the ice in the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. Gone for a long time now, they haven't contacted. Should I leave the shuttle and look for them? I want to follow the protocol. Come back. Okay, so this is just telling you, like, this is just a hint at getting inside of the comet, which is something I've already done. So, great. I'm so glad I came here. It was completely and utterly pointless! It was pointless! I've been mixing up the name of the Hourglass Twins. Ember Twin is Rock Planet, Ash Twin is the Sand Planet. I know I keep saying Ash Twin. I mean Ember Twin. I've gotten it right a few times. I try to correct myself, but you're right. I have been messing it up. Well, I don't think the shuttle's taking me anywhere. It seems like it just kind of launches me in general. Oh, I'm going into the sun. No, ah! A weekend stream, but it's just the cat. Nice. That would be funny. Well, I shot myself into the sun. Is that progress? Is burning myself to death progress? Arr. This be going poorly, lads. Morale be dropping, lads. I not be sure how long we can continue under these conditions. Whatever kills you counts as progress. You're so right, Ember Moon. You're so right. Ah, baga. I don't know what to do. Okay, Yep, so that didn't matter. Behind. Yep, so I've already looked at all this. There's frozen jellyfish, Bramble Island, Ocean Death, Bramble Seed, Robex Camp. Rose Vanish, physical entrances or cracks. Black Hole Forge. I still haven't learned a lot about that because I haven't managed to get up there. So I need to wait towards the end of one of these runs, and then I can go to the Ash Twin, and I can teleport to the Brittle place and look around there a little bit more. I'm going a little crazy here. Man, I'm going crazy a lot faster than I was going crazy yesterday. This is not boding well for me. Oh, man. What did that say? Pre-flight checklist? Jetpack auto boost. What does that mean? This can be triggered with a separate button press or anytime upward thrust is... Oh. I see. Huh. Freeze time. Yes. Freeze time when talking to others. In reading journals or sign. There are certain periods in time cannot be... Yeah, you know, I'll do that too. Why not? Ship log. Freeze time while translating text. And then translator auto equip. Yeah, with a button press manual or by looking at the yeah, I want to manually equip that. Okay. Neat. I should have found that forever ago, but I didn't. 20 hours in, finally reads the tutorial. I was just kind of thinking the same thing, Emva Moon. What can I say? I try my hardest. Solanium's shuttle. I might have been this lander shuttle at the Quantum Moon South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. So how do I teleport to the shuttle? Quantum Moon locator. This might be a form of microscopic quantum mechanics. Travels to 5 locations. This disappears, sometimes to a 6th location possibly. Carried it to a 6th, some secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine of the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. Yeah. We'll observe a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Disappear when no one was watching. Landed a shuttle on the Quantum Moon. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. To explore this location, must be on the North Pole. Grove in the Quantum Matter. The shard is actually a piece of the Quantum Moon. The shard emits the same signal as the Quantum Moon. Alright, let's go check out the Timber Hearth quantum signal. Why not? Why not? Oh my gosh, another bot on Twitch? How lucky are we, guys? Do you want to buy cheap viewers on a scam website? No, me neither. There's so many of those. Alright. Quantum fluctuations. Let's find it. The museum shard. There it is. Is it on this side? Where do I have to go into the mines? Maybe I go into the mines. You know, the children love the mines. I too love the mines. What's not to love about mining? I am completely screwing this up. I am struggling. It's okay. We'll figure this out. Yeah, I'm just getting further away by doing this. Oh, maybe here? There we go. There it is. I found it. All right. What was that for? Jump scored super jump. Why? What did I do wrong that time? Why did I just suddenly explode? What that was the plug? Since you're struggling, I'll have to give you moral support. You can do it. Theoretically, it's within the realm of possibility. If you want immoral support, though, you'll have to go to someone else. Thanks, Dwarven. I appreciate it. Oh, my word. This is killing me. Okay. Back to this quantum signal again. Wait a minute. Hold on. I just realized, can I mark the quantum moon with my terminal? Because then maybe I could go launch myself into it Grug style easier if I did that. Okay, let's find that thing again. There's these geysers. I feel like they're probably significant somehow. I haven't been to that big old tree. That guy hates the tree for some reason. I should probably go check it out. Was this the... Yep, here we go. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and land and hope I don't just randomly explode here again. I don't dare leave without this, even though I live on this planet, so it should be breathable. There it is. Grove shard, yay! Now that I found all these shards, what was the point? There, I'm on it. Will it take me somewhere? Take me away. Stupid rock. Quiet shade across oak-eye bark is always dark in the ancient glade. The quiet shade across old bark is always dark in the ancient glade. What's that? Oh, that disappears too. Oh, okay. Well, I found a tunnel system. Let's see where this takes us. This should be safe. Okay. I found something. It looks like that's us crawling out of the pond, evolving and looking at the Nomai. Okay. After closer observation, mining Site 2A wouldn't be as safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave pool, so unfortunately we'll have to mine one of the other sites. Oh, they could have killed us! Quantum Moon teleports behind me. Nothing personnel, TwoBit. Oh, I just realized, Sugar Hue, that you're doing the double, like, eyes on the smiley face on purpose because my species in this game has the two sets of eyes. I actually really like that. I just got that. On the opposite hand, new life! This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Malore, once told me about from where our clan used to travel across the universe. I imagine they would enjoy the life forms greatly. They look promising. And then we meant to investigate, safe from native species. And then says we'll continue, monitor activity, and its effect on the life here. Okay, well, I mean, this is a cute little Easter egg. I'm happy I found it at least. That's something. Can I fly up there? Probably not. Not quite. Well, cool. I found an Easter egg. I can dig it. I can dig it. Oh, wait. Let's go down here. Let's see what else there is to be found. Oh, I guess I'm semi-aquatic. I was like, why isn't it taking oxygen? I guess my guy is just breathing water. Okay. There's wreckage. Ah, canned fish. Gotta love it. Okay, well there's up. I want to know what's up before I go down the tube, I think. I guess this is just another way in. Alright. Let's continue going deeper. Oh no! I've been geysered! Oh jeez. I thought these geysers might be connected to something. And we're going back down. Nice. And continue. No! Oh gosh, dang it. Forces of blah, blah. The forces of evolution gave Hearthlings 2 pairs of eyes so they could cry twice as many tears. Yeah, I could use an extra set of eyes for that exact purpose right now. No, come on! This is starting to get old, game. Splash. Okay. Eventually we'll get to end of whatever this is. Okay. We're still going. Man, this just keeps going. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Well, let's just get out of here then. Alright, and I think this is just the mine that I've already been to, so... let's just fly up and find my ship. Alright, well, successful cycle, I'll say. I learned a new thing. I don't think that new thing mattered, but I did it. So, yay. I'll take it at this point. I do enjoy how I can kind of just fly around the planets because they're so small. No, did I die? I lived? Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, let's heal up. Wait, what is this? Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. Maybe I should look around the ship. Alright, I want to see if I can mark the Quantum Moon. Right, Quantum Grove. There's a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. Yep. Okay, Quantum Moon. Can I... No, I cannot. Dang, I was really hoping I could. Find the Quantum Moon to end the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Shuttle in the 6th location. We don't know where it is. Found a moon that would sometimes disappear, and then disappear when no one was watching. Man. If you survive, you'll become like Hank's father. Hank's father? Who is Hank's father? Hank from what? I don't know exactly what you're referring to. If you're talking about King of the Hill, I don't know what his dad looks like in that. I haven't really watched King of the Hill. But yeah. My shins did not live. No, they did not. They absolutely did not. Dang, I was hoping that I could mark it, though. He lost his shins in the war? Okay, then. Yes, I am just like that. Now I plan to construct technology capable of producing 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Yep. Huh. There's more to explore at Ash Twin Towers. The Twin Towers?! Guys, a second supernova hit the Twin Towers! No! for the Ashland project. Ugh. Okay. All right. All right, we're going up. Man, I mean, the moon's gonna take me somewhere, and it's gonna be somewhere I just could have flown, I'll bet ya. And that's gonna be so upsetting. I don't know. Where should I go? I could go back to the Nomai graves. I could... I don't know. I just need to wait for these teleporters to be accessible for me to go back to that Brittle Hollow location. You know what? I'm a heck of a pilot. I'm an amazing pilot. You know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fly over there, and I'm gonna attempt to just pilot my way up to where I'm teleporting to, and see if I can just land upside down. Because what else am I gonna do at this point? I don't know. No, I went too fast. Okay. Let's take it nice and easy. Nice and easy. Easy, easy. Okay. Now, so there's the gravity launcher. That's what I want to be at. Black Hole Forge thing. So I want to go up here. And upwards, good. Right. Doing great so far. I'm gonna flip upside down and hit the throw. Oh, no, that's wrong. That way. That way? Nope, that's not working. It does not want to be upside down. Don't fall into the hole. Oh, I at least can look at this. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna come up here. We're just gonna go straight up and see if we can land. Come on. Let me land. Let me do it, game. Let me do it. I know this is fine. This is totally intended. Just let me do it. Yes! Yes, excellent. Very good. Now if I can turn my ship up the other way, that'd be even better. Yes? Oh, this is going so well right now. This is exactly what the developers intended. This is going so well for me right now. Yes, good. No, 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 no. Stay. No, no, no. I want to be up here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We were doing so good. I almost landed. Come on. Right there. Yes. Stay. Stay. Do I stay here? I feel like I'm close to being on this platform. Good. Okay. We're gonna count this as a landing. If I get out now... Yes! Oh! I am the best gamer! I wait for no frickin' clock tower, stupid planet teleporter. Alright. This is the boarding... Oh, no. I need to go hit the switch. I have to go hit the switch. I'm gonna have to do that whole thing again. Gosh dang it. Okay. Gosh dang it. I'm so proud of myself for this, though. This is good. This is very good. I'm going to look around up here before I go down and hit that button, though. I am so proud of myself right now. I am the world's best gamer. Whoops. Hold on. This done. Oh, my gosh. Okay, and then translator. There we go. Black Hole Forge. Oh. Yeah, well, I got that. Well, this looks disorienting. I really don't want to fall off of here because then I'll lose my ship. Gosh dang it. Maybe I do want auto translator. I'm used to it at this point. Exit to surface? Oh, I don't want to do that. Wait. What? Oh, it's that. Okay, yeah, I definitely don't want to do that. And that's that broken wall. Maybe there is a way up into here then. Maybe? Ah! That thing away. Uh-oh. I may have goofed. I may have really messed up here. No! Oh, this... Okay, I definitely messed up here. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. Well, now I have erred. This is a problem. Alright, well, the only chance I have was my original terrible plan for getting up there. So we'll try that once and then just jump into the abyss, I suppose, and fly back here. Gosh dang it. That was going so well for me. I mean, arguably it wasn't, but I feel like it was. Move, come on. Move. Land on it, land on it. No, on it. Oh my gosh. Ow. We're trying again. Let's see. So Hank's father was supposedly 6'4" before losing his shins. After getting his feet reattached, he was 5 foot. I don't think that... Wait, so he's got, like, his feet attached to his thighs? Is that what they're saying? That's an insane premise. I'm still proud of myself for landing up there. What did I hit? I got hit by like a falling rock. Oh, that is cheating. That is some cheating crap right there, that's for sure. Alright, let's see if I can avoid the black hole. We're losing 40 years with this maneuver, boys. Alright, we're going up. Oh my gosh, no! I hit an icicle. It was going so well. Alright, max speed. Let's see if we can just end it all by colliding with this thing. Smack. There we go. Let's try again. One more time from the top. Classical icicle to the face maneuver. Yeah, it takes a lot of talent to be able to take the icicle to your face the way I do. Alright. Alright, this time I'll hit the button before I go land on the roof. And I want auto translator back. Little hollow. I'm gonna ram right into that guy. Screw you, Quantum Moon. Freaking hate that guy. That guy's the worst. Die, Quantum Moon. Man, I don't know how to get onto the thing. Alright. Go into the hollow. It's gonna be fine. This time for sure. Ain't no problem. Ain't no thing. Hello, creature the cat. I just want to harass my little baby cat. I love him so much. Oh, he's gonna bite me. He's like, hey, I'm napping. Ah, my hand! I earned that. I was harassing him while he was just trying to nap. I like my cat. Okay. I don't know why I'm coming around this way. I think it'd be easier to get in somewhere else. Come on, slow down. Okay. Alright, here we go. This time for sure. No. Okay. Carefully. We're going up. We're going right here. I am an expert pilot. We're going to pilot our way up into here now. Good. This is good. This is what we want to see. Okay. Good. Alright. I can land on that thing. And then I can go hit the switch. Or maybe I can just land right here. Up a little bit. Oh, right there looks perfect. Yeah, right outside the control center. It's made for me. Wait, I'm falling. Okay, stay there for just a moment, please, ship. We're gonna go hit a button. And then we're gonna go land on the roof. As one does. Alright. This is going good. This is what we want to see. This is going to plan. Alright. Now we're going to head upwards and land on the frickin' roof. Right there. That looks perfect. Right there. Go up. Come on. Keep moving. Just like that. And then twist! And I didn't quite hit the gravity well. Okay. Carefully. Right there. It's not the button I was trying to press. I am upside down. Oh. Okay, stay. Aha! Another happy landing. I am so good at this game. Alright. Now we gotta go check that thing out. Nice. Oh, I can actually fly on here a little bit. Okay, so there's like gravity. Alright. There we go. Getting message. Alright, this is new, this is good, this is progress, this is good. Very good. New things are being learned. This is what we want. Okay. Oh, interesting. What is this about? Okay, let's see what this says. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? Okay. Enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, the tower space were to shift even slightly, the tower might no longer align with the astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. Okay. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This gives a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last a lot for 7 seconds. Okay. Nomai stepping onto the warp platform during the activation window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform the duration of the time it's activated. Okay. So this is just letting me know that the warp tower is getting lined up. Alright, where am I taking the first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining? The warp towers are being constructed at Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. Gratitude. I'm leaving delivery. Return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Make sure Yara receives it. Alright, so they're just taking stuff to Ash Twin so far. I did make it! Yay! Yes, thank you, Sugar, for celebrating with me. I'm very happy that I finally made it up here. It's been a while that I've been trying. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. Okay. Tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yari is familiar with them. Okay. I already knew all of this. This is not new information so far. How about this one? Okay. Of note, Yara believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower's design, namely that one warp tower on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does Dramatic Interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? What does that mean? Does he not know that the warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? Okay. That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or even close to orbit around the relevant astral body. Okay. Seem to recall that was your understanding of war technology at first. Okay, no Yara understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body, with a shared alignment point in between them. Okay. Is that relevant because of the moon that I need to get to or something? I don't know. I imagine they're not telling me that for no reason, but it's starting to feel like there's not a reason to have been told that. Alright, let's go see what's upstairs. Or not. This is upstairs. Oh, that's all. See. That's it. All of that effort to learn stuff I already kind of knew. But there is a head up here with closed eyes, I guess. Right? Well, I wonder what happens if I teleport to the Ash Twin when the sand is still, you know, there. Because I feel like I broke sequence by getting up here. Oh yeah, there was a stone. I need to go look at what that stone has to say. Let's see what the stone says. Where did I see that stone? There it is. Okay, Ash Twin projection stone. Let's go see what this projects. Alright. Alright, let's read on up. Good news! The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Everyone's working on the Ash Twin project. Decided to see it. Okay. What do you mean, no it isn't? Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Ignore Yarrow. The core's finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Okay. So, they didn't quite finish the core properly, so it's probably unstable. And they were silencing anybody that didn't think that it was ready, because they're crazy, I guess. And that's the one at the center of the Ash Twin project. It's the one at the center. Let me double check. I think they said at the center of Ash Twin. So that means that that one must activate when it runs out of sand. So that must be the one that's like causing the sun to go supernova. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, it's the central chamber of Ash Twin. So there's some core that maybe I need to pull it out of Ash Twin to stop the supernova? Oh yeah, look at that. Here's the mass. Very cool. These are the central chamber, I suppose. Alright. Okay, alright. Well, from here I'll try to teleport to the Ash Twin project and see how that goes. I don't know, we're still just piecing crap together. My ultimate goals still are to get to the core of the Giant's Deep, get onto the Quantum Moon, and get into the center of the Ember Twin. Alright, so I'll sit here for a minute and see if this ever aligns. It should. So I'll sit here until I warp. Piecing crap together is this game, to be fair. I suppose it is. But it's just that I keep ending up with more questions than answers, and every time I feel like I'm getting an answer to a question, I actually don't know still. So it's kind of crazy how I have spent like 12, 13 hours on this now, and I still feel like I have no idea what's going on. It's kind of amazing. 13 hours of piecing crap together, and I still have no idea. Is this ever gonna warp? Maybe this isn't gonna warp. Alright, this might not warp me, apparently. I don't know, I'll give it a little bit longer. I won't give up hope just yet. But I'm losing faith. We'll see. Alright, I'm starting to think it's not going to teleport me, which is disappointing. We're going to take this moment, though, for a quick creature camera. Come on, baby cat. I know you're napping. He says, "Sir, I was sleeping." Look at this beautiful, beautiful man. Look at him. He's so lovely. Such a beautiful, beautiful little kitty cat. Aren't you, baby? You're so good. He says, "I am sleeping, father. Let me go back to bed." He's trying just to nod off. I'm holding... I love this cat so much. He lets me hold him like this, and he's so content that he's literally falling asleep in my hands like this. I love him so much. He's such a good little man. He's my favorite. Oh, I love him. What is this, some kind of creature feature? It's exactly that. Look at him. He's just so sleepy. He's just a tired little man. He's so tired. Look at him try to sleep. Yeah, little buddy. Uh-huh. Mwah. Oh, you need a bath, don't you? You're getting all dirty. You have to bathe hairless cats every now and again. And this guy is about due for a bath. I love him so much. He's just sleeping in my arms. He's just so chill. He's perfect. I love him. All right, baby. Here you go. You can go back to sleep on the desk. There you go, baby. Sleep so good. All right. Good creature feature. All right. So I don't think this is going to teleport me. Oh, shoot. No, 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 no. Oh, my gosh. I did this to myself again. No. No. I refuse. No. I said no! All right. We're going to smack into this thing because I don't want to have to go all the way back to my ship. No, because I need to... Because actually... Did I live? I did live. Okay. Wow. I'm durable. But I can't get back to my ship, though. I have no way to get back to my ship. Because it's up there. So I'm just doomed. Drifting in space. Derelict. Alright, we're going to smash into this thing. Intentional death here. Smack. Alright, there we go. He's become a doomer. Yeah, there's no hope, guys. It's all over. Aw, little baby cat. I love him so much. I love this cat. He says, "Let me sleep." He's gnawing on my arm. I love him so much. He's a good baby. Ouch. I need to let him sleep, apparently. He's grouchy. Alright, what have I learned? Let's go look at the ship log. I don't feel like I really got new information. So this is a diagram depicting the alignment angle between the warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping into a warp platform during the active window will immediately warp. Yes, I figured that out long ago. Warp tower's alignment point is the warp receiver. It's actually the center of the corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or close to in orbit around the relevant astral body. Okay. Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on an astral twin, while the 6th warp receiver is being constructed at different locations. Wait, what? Oh, okay. The warp towers are being constructed at Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers are being constructed at different locations. Got it. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. Arguably successfully. Oh, in regards to the kitty cat, soon you'll find him wearing a black beanie, listening to Eminem and smoking a pack a day. He's gonna be quite the kitty cat. He's gonna be the coolest cat on the block. Just he's just so cool, smoking his Marlboros every day. In the final stage of his doomer phase, he'll change his name to 0-bit. That'll show you, Dad, why you think you're so cool with your stream. Yeah, I'm so... Me and my beanie. Smart was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Okay, well... I don't know how to get a jellyfish. And other than that, all I know to do at this point is explore all the warp receivers. So I need to figure out how to get a jellyfish still. There's still more to explore at the Sunless City, yeah, I assumed. And I could go see the anglerfish fossil because I could. But I don't really think I need to. This is 4-eyed semi-aquatic life forms in the water. Yeah, yeah, that's us. Hollow's lantern has not been discovered? Stupid quantum moon, I freaking hate you. What do you mean I haven't oh, that's Hollow's you can discover the molten planet? Alright. Let's go land on the molten moon. Let's go do it. I'm sure this will be fine. If it's not discovered, why not go take a look at it? Maybe that's relevant somehow. Now the quantum moon's exactly where I want it to be. Stupid freaking moon. How do I get it to just stay there? No, he just becomes so doomer he wants to land on a lava moon. Yes! Let it all be over. Alright, I want to see how close the quantum moon is when I'm at the planet, so that I know the distance I'm looking for when I'm trying to have it close by and I'm trying to grug myself into it. I just can't look away is the problem. 12,000, 10,000. Oh no! I went too far. Yes, okay, perfect. It's gonna be about 15,000 meters, okay. Now that I've broken the entire ship to learn that information, I'm happy that I've learned it, because I feel like maybe I can grug myself into the planet a little bit better. So it'll be about 15,000 meters, apparently. That's more than I thought. Let's go ahead and fix the ship really quick. Headlights, landing gear, cockpit. Okay. They put what in a pit? That, and then the landing gear. Alright. We're ship-shaped to go land on some lava. Or maybe it's only 1,000 then. Maybe it was only 1,000 meter, not 10,000. Gosh dang it, I don't even know. Okay, well that looks like death. Like, just all of it. It just all looks like death to me. Is there anything in that one? That one does in fact have a freaking landing pad in it. It looks like a teleportation pad in it. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's get ready to land in it. Prepare for trouble. And make it double. To protect the world from devastation. To unite all people within our nation. To denounce the evils of truth and love. To extend our reach to the stars above. Alright, I have landed on a volcano planet. This better help me somehow. Alright, I did it. I landed on a volcano. Alright, timber hearth. Let's see it. Okay, a cave. I think that was the zero gravity mine. I don't know what that was. Maybe it was the zero gravity mines. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. No way. Really? This place? Okay. Friends in the Timberhearth mines. The last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Okay. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. To deliver more ore to Hollow's Lantern immediately, you must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest cracker opening the protective shell would destroy everything. Okay. And then, yes, the idea of encasement that's supernova-proof. The idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Okay, so maybe I just get inside there and I can survive the supernova. Is that it? Is that... I landed on the fire moon, and I've learned that I still need to go where I already knew I needed to go! What am I missing? Sugar Hugh's so hot. You mean me? Well, I mean, yes, absolutely. Oh, wait, you mean the moon? Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, the moon's hot too. You're pretty sure we've got the extending our reach to the stars above part covered? Yeah, I think so. I think we've extended to the stars pretty good. Oh, you bloody moon. Alright, so it's like 1,500, not 15,000. Okay, so it's like 1,500 meters away when it's where it needs to be. I wonder... No, that's not going to work out. I'm thinking about getting in some grug time again. Now that I've seen the moon here, I really want to make the moon work. I want to get in that gravity cannon, and I want to launch into it. Okay, so this is like at the equator. And which way is north of here? That's what I got to figure out really quick. Hard to tell. Okay, that's north. Alright, so I need the moon to be at the North Pole when I launch. So I need it to be right over there. So that's going to be that way. Okay, let's see if I can land. Land, land, land. Good. Okay. So it'll be directly over there is where I need it to be then. We're gonna grug launch ship. Grug launch ship. Need to grug launch ship in moon. Grug ship moon. Grug moon ship. Check the ship's log for quantum clues. I guess I could do that really quick. But I'm pretty sure I've already done that. I don't know. Can I fly up there? I'm pretty sure I can't just fly up there. Yeah. I'm close, actually. Maybe I can. Maybe I can finagle that. Okay. Alright, I'll check the ship really quick, Dwarven. Just for you, before I go grug everything. Before I go grug it up. Let's grug! Okay, and I'll heal. Let's hop in the log. Alright, so this ore samples were sent to this volcano for testing. So we're trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof cellular in case the Ash Twin Project. Yeah, okay. Anglerfish, shelter site, escape pod 1. I don't care. I don't care about that thing. Okay, quantum clues, huh? Here's the quantum clues. Gravity cannon. Yep. And that recalls the thing. I have to be on the North Pole. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object is the same thing. Uh-huh. The quantum shards have other lessons to teach. So it says that the shards have lessons to teach, but, like, only one of them has taught me anything, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like they don't actually teach me much. One strange randomly moves while I'm on watching, missed the signal on quantum fluctuations frequency. Colors of the rock were both gone. Yeah, and you can stand on the object and then make it dark, and you can travel with it. And then, let's see, conscious being, contact with quantum object. So that just means I can travel on the moon if I can get onto it, I assume. Quantum moon locator. The quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations. Actually, it goes to 6 theoretically. Carry them to its 6th and final location. In its pilgrimage. Sometimes appear in the sky. No one's watching. Man, I'm checking Dwarven, but I don't see how this changes anything. So, unless I have some way, discard my assumptions? You discard your assumptions. I don't know assumptions I've even, like, what assumptions do I have? All I know is that the things move when I'm not looking at them, and they stay when I'm staring at them. Like, that's all I actually know. And it says that the other rocks teach quantum clues, so I can go look at them again, but I don't know what freaking clues it's talking about. They seemed kind of pointless to me. Gosh dang it. Oh my gosh. So, Dwarven, if I'm discarding my assumptions, I will go and I will look at the stupid rock again. But I'm telling you, I'm not going to learn anything from it. Here's the teleporter for this planet. Takes us to whatever the heck this is. Is this it? Nope. It's around here somewhere. Is it? Nope. That's it. So here we are at Quantum Lake again. I didn't put on my suit, so I can't fly, which is frustrating. Nope, but I can get thrown in the air still, and so I'm probably going to die. Great. Ugh. Okay, Sugar Hugh says, this was mentioned before. You might have missed it, but if you're tired of finding fun new ways to end a loop, try talking to Gabro on Giant's Deep. Really? I mean, I've talked to him before. I guess I'll talk to him again. I guess that's probably why the other explorers are in the game, is you can talk to them for hints. So I guess I should try talking to all of them a bit more. Alright, Gabro. That one. Right, here we go. Once again. It's just to help lessen the frustration of falling into the black hole again and again. Yeah, oh my gosh, it's driving me insane. I'm getting proper fed up with that. Oh, well that's convenient. I landed right next to it at least. Alright, Gabro. Can you tell me about jellyfish? Please, I beg you. Give me anything to go off of, I beg. What's up, dude? Alright, I found something. I found your quantum poem? Oh, he did that. It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I just want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up while your back is turned and stares the daylight out of you. I like that. Let's see. What are you doing here? Where should I explore? Let's see. Last find. I've already been there. Like to the Statue Island. Yeah, I've already talked to him about that. I reached the inside of the Statue Island. Yeah, I can see the... So they call them recorded memories. Yep. Statue recording memories then, because I remember that one on the beach looked kind of funny. That must be my memory friend. Yep, that's you. Alright. Found something. What about the orbital probe cannon? That's the cannon. Yep. Did you figure out why? Too much power. Let's see. Something Slate or Feldspar would do. Pretty surprised that nobody built something that actually broke. When I think about it, I think broke might be the wrong word, because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. Yep. Okay. What's up with this planet? Let's see. Seriously, I've tried everything I think of. Well, I can get past it. Let's see. Seen the cyclones? Yeah, I've seen them. Get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Fair? Huh. Well... I talked to Gabro. Alright, I'll be right back. I've really got to use the restroom, so I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. I should do the how do you stay so calm option. All right, I'll give it a go. Deep breaths, meditate. Yeah, teach me. Close your eyes. Oh. That is helpful. That is very helpful. Now I don't have to just bash myself into a planet. Thank you. That is actually very helpful. Oh my word. Thank you for that. That is helpful. All right. All right, we're going to doze off. And I just want to go check out the Ash Twin. So instead of running around and getting myself killed waiting for it. Hey, let's see. Oh no. Word ban. You can't say the word all right for 10 minutes. Rude. All right then. Ah. I didn't realize how much I say that word. I guess. I've already said it once. All right. That's one. 2. Apparently I say that a lot. All right then. Oh my word! It is just second nature to me. Oh my gosh. I will do my best not to say that word. It's apparently quite difficult. Okay. Oh. I am not sure how long I have to wait. I'm not sure how long it takes for the sand to drain to the point that I can actually use the teleportation channel. Hydrate? Yeah, I can hydrate. I've just got plain water at the moment, actually. Just normal, plain water. Very good. Okay. I think that's long enough. Let's go check it out. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Actually, hold on. Here we go. And we're off. Ash Twin, here I come. I hope I find something useful here at this point. I'm gonna try to get onto the Ash Twin teleportation tower, because I want to see if it takes me to the center of the planet or not. Okay, so that's the tower right there. That's the one I want. So we're gonna try to land on it. Pretty sure this is the tower anyway. I almost said that word again, Enva. Okay, so, I don't know which is which. Ow. So I'll stand here for a second, maybe? Oh, what is that? Is there a scroll somewhere? There's a port for a scroll. See a scroll? Is there a scroll? There's a spot for scrolls. I don't see a scroll though. Okay. Maybe if I go up. Is there a scroll up? Maybe there's a scroll up. Okay. No. Don't see one there. How about up here? Aha! A scroll! Aha! I will know your secrets. Oh, I keep almost saying that word, Emva. I didn't realize how much I said that until you banned it. Okay, friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. Okay. I've become lost on Ember Twin, my gratitude that Remy found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Are you kidding me? I go and I search for that thing just for it to be completely meaningless. Okay, let's see if this will teleport me. I'm lined up. Aha! Where am I? More hydrate. I can do that since we're about to go supernova. More nice clean water. Thank you very much, Emva. Alright. Here's another one. Okay. There's this. Charged. Yeah, so... Let's see. Hey! Hecate. Hecate, that's an interesting name. Thanks for the follow, man. I hope you're enjoying the stream here. I've been going a little bit crazy. I'm feeling a little stumped. I'm not entirely sure what on earth I'm supposed to be doing at this point. So I'm just trying to try out I'm just trying out the warp towers on Ash Twin at this point to see what happens. We're about to go supernova. That's what that music means. I'm hoping that we spin around and maybe I can try this warp tower. Maybe this one goes to the center of Ember Twin. That's what I'm hoping. But at this point, I'm grasping at straws. I still got to get on the quantum moon. I don't know how. But we'll figure it out one day. Oh, I'm facing the exact wrong way. I might die before we turn around. That's upsetting. Well, we'll stand here and see what happens, I guess. I happen to watch. This is one of your favorite games. You know, I've heard that a lot of times now. We've gotten a lot of new people in the chat, and over, they're like, this is my favorite game. This is my favorite game. Somebody was saying that's the cycle. You play the game, it becomes your favorite, but then because you already know everything, you just go watch everybody else play it. So I hope you enjoy watching. I'll probably be wrapping up here soon, but I will be finishing the game on stream. I thought I'd be able to beat it. This is the third day in a row I've been streaming it, and I still haven't been able to beat it. So I'm not sure how long it's going to take me at this point. All right, we're going supernova. Maybe I'll teleport last second. I can still cross my fingers and hope. I can hope. Look, that might line up. We're getting close. Come on, teleport me! Ah. This is one of the few games you wish you could scrub for your brain so you could play it again. Took you like a week. Yeah, I've been playing for, let's see, how long have I been live? I'm using it, let's see, about 4 hours. So I've put like 14 hours into this game now. And I have no idea how close I am to beating it. It's driving me crazy. I'm getting a little, like, I'm probably going to stop here soon for the night because I just feel like I'm hitting my head against a brick wall. I feel like I've tried so many things. All right, I want to try that teleportation tower again. What have I done so far? A lot. I have done a lot so far. Right now where I'm at is I'm trying to figure out how to get to the core of the Giant's Deep. I'm trying to get on the quantum moon, and I want to get into the center of the Ash Twin project. And I don't know how to do any of those three things. So the Giant's Deep, I can get below the current, but I don't know how to get myself a jellyfish. I'm not sure how to obtain jellyfish to insulate myself. The Ash Twin project, I have no idea what I'm going to do with that. The quantum moon, I keep trying to launch myself into it with the like the gravity cannon and the shuttle, but I don't think that's right. I've made more progress than I think. Well, that's good. I mean, I feel like I have explored a lot of things, and I feel like I have found a lot of places, so it seems like I must have made progress. But it just kind of doesn't feel like it, you know? Because it's just, I have no measuring point. I have no idea what to do with anything I know. So, I would love to get to the center of Giant's Deep, but I need to figure out how to obtain jellyfish insulation. Alright, that's probably long enough. I'll show you my ship log here. So here's my ship's log. You see, I found a ton. Like, this seems like a lot to me. You know, I've explored a ton of things. But I'm not sure how they all connect still. What does this have to say? There's more to explore. Yeah, I figured. The vessel. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm gonna go try that other warp point on the Ash Twins. The Hourglass Twins, I guess. Ash Twin Project. I'm not sure how to refer to it properly. But here we go again. I am trying. It sounds like I've got to learn some more. I definitely do. I definitely have more to learn. Alright, we're gonna land here. No, too fast. Okay, pulling up a little bit. Let's see. Looking for... There they are, the double towers. Ow. Land, please. This is not my best landing ever. Alright, goodbye ship. Have fun getting eaten by sand. I'm gonna sit in here for a while. That killed me? Oh, I forgot my suit! Oh my gosh! I have gotten out of there forgetting my suit so many times at this point. This is ridiculous. Oh my word. Okay. Okay, fine. Soiled again. Straight to jail. Oh my word. That gasp, though, when I wake up. Goodness. Man, okay. I'll give this one or two more tries here, and then I think I'll call the stream for the night, and I'll have to come finish this game later. Oh, wait, I need to wait out the time a little bit. You had the habit of putting on your suit before you even start flying because you kept doing... I normally do that. That's the thing, is I have done it so many times that I started putting on my ship the second I get in the... Or I put on my suit the second I get in the ship. But every now and again I forget, and then I go, yeah, of course my suit's already on. And then I die. Alright, we're waiting, we're waiting. Sorry, I'm eating a protein bar here. Okay. Thank you, Enva, for redeeming Hydrate. I'm going to have to get more water at this point because this is my last sip of water. I'm trying to get a protein bar down because I haven't eaten a lot. It is a, what is the snack? It is a, I'll show you here. It is a peanut butter and jelly flavored protein bar. Right there. Let's see. The background removal keeps trying to kill it, but That's what I'm eating. Peanut butter jelly True Bar. They're pretty good. I think they are not bad. Yeah, as far as protein bars go, like they're very chewy, which is nice. I've had a lot of very tough protein bars. Okay, here we go. Okay, to the Ash Twin again. So I want to teleport to the solar station, because I know there's a solar station, and I tried to land on it a few times, and I just flew straight into the sun every time. But I think there's a teleporter to it on the Ash Twin. So I want to go check that out. And I also want to try the other tower, right here, this tower, and see where that takes me, as far as the Ash Twin towers go. Because it's got two, and I'm wondering if one of them will take me to the center of the planet. I'm hoping it will. I kind of doubt it will, but I'm hoping. Ouch. Okay. Here we go. Now I'm hoping this doesn't take forever to line up. In fact, it looks like it's turning in the right direction. Maybe? Yeah, I think it's slowly spinning. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right, I'm excited. I'm hoping that this is something good. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. I really want it to take me to the center of the planet. Okay, where does this take me? What? Oh, okay. For a second, I thought it wasn't going to take me anywhere. Wait, is this the same one? Did I go in the wrong tower, or did they both take me to the same spot? Run, 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 quickly. Did they take me to the same spot? Did I mess up? I don't know if I went to the same tower or something. I'm going to have to try that one more time to be sure. So I went, that was the more intact tower. I need to try the more broken one to confirm what I'm thinking of here. Gosh dang it. Okay, my ship has been eaten by the sand, it looks like. Goodbye forever, ship. Alright, this is the, I don't know what this one's for. Let's see what this is. I have not been here yet. Well, there's air in here, so that seems good. I wonder where this one takes me. I can stand here for a while and see where it takes me. This is sort of mountainy. Oh, you know, I bet this one takes me to my home planet. I'll bet that's what this one is. But why does this one have doors? The others don't have doors. Do they? No, see, no doors. Okay, what's down here, though? Oh, I've been in here. It wasn't really anything. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't know where this one takes me, but it looks significant. Like, it has a door. That might just because of the oxygen? No, I don't think so. Okay, we'll see right now. Okay, yeah, this just takes me home. This one takes me straight home. Alright, well, that's not particularly helpful. It's not what I care to be doing. Alright. Let's keep exploring, then. I missed my ship. Oh, it's not even dead. I'm surprised by that. Let's see. That is still too covered in sand. Okay. So, let me see here. Can I zoom in? I can't. Oh, I can. A little bit. Not a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4... I'm going to assume 5 towers. So that's 5 locations. Yeah, we know so much, yet so little. That's what's driving me crazy. Which one of these takes me to the sun? What does this one take me to? Wait, what is this? This one's broken. Wonder where this one goes. Oh, good. Stuff to read. I'll take it. Let's see. Let's see. How are the sun station plans going? My assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. So maybe they're blowing up the sun on purpose. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. You're not funny. State of matter has to do with this, and I don't recall supporting the sun station's construction, but here we are. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you. Interesting gesture, your hypothesis. Okay, so they're angry about the sun station some more. We've seen lots of that. I wonder if this is the teleporter down to the sun station then. I wonder if I can fly through these cacti and survive it. Ow, 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 jump, please! It's not boosting the way I wanted. I think I'm screwed. I did not navigate that nearly well enough. That's got to be possible. That's got to be possible, though. I think that is. I think that is possible. I want to try it again. So maybe that's the sun station tower. That's the one I'm trying to find. Because I would love to go to the sun station and see what's up. So I've been to the vessel in the Dark Bramble, and I can pick up its broken warp core, but I don't know what to do with that still. I thought maybe I could fix it at the Black Hole Forge, but as far as I can tell, no, I can't. So I don't know if it matters at all. I don't know if I need that thing. I don't know where the Dark Bramble teleportation takes me. I assume that there's a teleportation tower for Dark Bramble. But I'm not sure where that thing even takes me, if there is one. Man. Yeah, it's really just killing me that I feel like I know so much, and I have no idea what to do with any of it. Just no idea. One day I will solve this game. One day. I'm thinking about the quantum moon. I'm not sure how to get there. I know Dwarven thinks that that the Grug tactic won't work, but I don't know what else to do for it. So either the Grug tactic will work, or I've got to find a warp point completely somewhere else. He's pondering his quantum orb. Yes, I am. My quantum orb. What do it do? What do it do? My nose is itching for some reason. It's driving me a little bit crazy as well. All right. Here we go again. Which way are they orbiting? Am I going the wrong way? I think maybe I need to go the other way. Yeah. Okay. Going up this way then. Man, I would love to land at that tower, but I don't think I can. I have tried. I really have. No. Come back. I've also autopiloted myself into the sun a number of times. That's always a good time. No, no, no. Why am I going to the sun? No, no, no. Why did I get out of my seat? Oh, my gosh. This is the level of genius we're working with here. This is the level of genius that is trying to solve this game. A teleporter? I hardly know her. Oh, you said shard. I hardly know her. PSA, keep your seatbelts on while the vehicle is in motion. So the problem is I have buttons on the back of my controller, and sometimes I accidentally hit them. So I accidentally hit the back button, which got me out of my seat, which made it so I couldn't steer away from the sun, and so I just died. You can land on it. You will die a lot. Okay. Fair enough. I want to try to traverse those cactus a little bit still. I guess maybe if I got there sooner before it's fully unburied, I could probably walk across sand to get over a lot of that cactus. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if 7 minutes is enough. The spikes, boy. Hey, come on, the spikes are friendly. They can't all be mean. That's just a mean, broad overgeneralization of spikes. You've already pushed him too far. I couldn't also say yes to, but try 100 attempts to orbit the sun. I mean, maybe I will. Maybe I will. Look, here's the thing. I can be really stubborn with things. So I could try 100 times to land on the sun station, or I could try 100 times to grug my way into the quantum moon. But I don't have faith that it actually is gonna work. That's the real issue. I would try 100 times if I think it would get me somewhere, but I'm not convinced it will at this point. Alright, I am here a lot sooner this time. This is going to take a minute for it to desand a little bit, I think. Let's see, can I land on this maybe? Yes, I can. Very good. Alright. Very nice, very nice. And now we'll find our way to the tower. Too fast, too fast. I don't want to go into that. Alright. This might be the same tower. I think. It's hard to tell, but I think this is the same one. I forgot what shape it was. But I think this is the one. So I'm going to wait for this one to unbury a bit to see if I can get into it and maybe avoid the cactus. Come on, tower. Reveal to me your secrets. I'm actually not sure this is the right one. Well, I can look around. I have the time to do a lap around the planet. So there's also this one. Pretty sure it wasn't this one. But there are cacti on this one. So maybe it is this one. No, I can just jump in the top of this one, it looks like. Oh, maybe I can't. Never mind. Is it that one? That one looks significant. Yeah, okay, maybe it's this. Okay, yep, okay, okay. Alright, now the question is, can I manage to evade the cacti? Do I have the precision? The reality is absolutely I do not. Ow, too much puncturing. No, too fast, come on. Jump, 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 you idiot! Come on, live. Yes! Oh, I am so good at video games. I lived. I'm gonna run out of oxygen, though. This is a problem. Can I get back to my ship? Open the door, quick. Where's my ship? Where did I land? There it is. Okay, go. No! No! Ah! Gosh dang it. Ah, it worked. It did work. I could get up there. I just need to not die while doing it. All right, let's try again. Slapping the cat. He's a good cat. Hello, good cat. All right, we're dozing. We're dozing. Yeah, and he's dead. I try my best. I try, Sugar Hugh. I do. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. All right, while we're waiting, since we have a new person in the chat here, Heck8, here's a quick creature cam. Here's the cat. Here's the little man. He's taking a nap. He's trying to sleep while I'm holding him here. He's very patient. He's a good little dude. Look at him. He's so sweet. I love him. He's like, let me sleep, please. I'm so tired. I am a tired little cat. He's so handsome. Hey, little man. Say hello. Say hello to the camera. All right, little man. You can sleep. I love him. He's a good cat. Eepy creature. He's such an eepy little creature. He's been busy being evil all day, huh? You've been running around and jumping and stealing food. All right, let's see. There they are. Going the right way. Which way are they going around the planet? They're going the opposite direction. They're going... Wait, that way? That way? These arrows are not very clear. I don't know. I'll try this. That was a weird dog. Yeah, he is a kind of a weird looking dog, isn't he? He does kind of act like one. He's very dog-like. He's super social, has no survival instinct, that cat. He is so stupid. He's the dumbest cat ever, but I love him so much. Oh gosh, dang it. Don't fall in the sun, please. Please. Full reverse thrust. We're gonna live. We're gonna make it. Oh my gosh! I can't use the autopilot around the sun, I swear. You're more of a dog gal? Well, I've got a little hairless baby. My little hairless kitty cat. I love him. He may not be a dog, but he does act like one. I'm more of a cat guy myself. I like the cats. Especially this one. He's so good. I liked how the Quantum Moon was there until I blinked. Okay, this is killing me. Well, 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 if it isn't the autopilot throwing you into the sun again. Yeah. No way, you liking him more is more important to me than liking him? Oh, yeah, I know. He's my cat. Yeah, it's not like you're the one that has to bathe the stinky little man. Isn't that right? I'm gonna poke him. Oh, no, he wanted to sleep. Oh, he's got me. Oh, my arm. Oh, no. Owie. He's chewing on me. Ah! Good cat behavior. All right, this time for sure. How have we not invented a suit that doesn't just die to cacti immediately? This is ridiculous. The consequences of my actions? No. No, I can't be held accountable for my actions. That's not fair. What an unfair universe. Dare I autopilot? I really don't trust the autopilot, but I feel like it'll work this time. Okay. Now this time I want to start by finding the correct tower, and then I'll land near it because I'll probably need to bail for oxygen again. And then I'll go sit in it until it goes and teleports me wherever it's going to teleport me. Hello, creature. Big yawn. Yeah, little guy. Big ol' yawn. Alright, golf ball planet. Show me your secrets. Where did that tower go? There it is. There it is. Okay, that's the one. Slow down. Slow down. Okay. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Up, 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 up. Okay. Let's just land on... No, no, no. If I land on top of it, it'll steal my ship. So we're going to land over here to the side a little bit. Alright. That'll do. And let's do this! Alright, here we go! Autopilot's why you have trust issues. Yeah, I don't trust it. It's pretty awful. Okay, here we go. Oh, dude, I'm doing so good this time. Oh, dude, that was hitless! Oh, I'm so good at this game. Look at me go. Oh, I'm a good pilot. I'm such a good pilot. Yeah. Now let's figure out where this thing is going to take me. Oh! It took me somewhere. All right, let's figure out where I am. It was pointing at the sun. Did it take me to the sun? This is exciting. This is somewhere new. I have no idea where I am, but it's new. And I like new. New is good. All right, let's see. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Wow, that's, it's been almost 300,000 years, apparently, since the Nomai have been here. Dude, I'm so excited. Let's see. Oh, hydrate. Damage text says I don't have any water. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. The Twitch rules that I have set in place dictate I have to go get water so I can hydrate. This is Damage Text's fault, right at the tip of this new discovery. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, baby. Here we are. All right. I watch her. Oh, no, I just unplugged my headphones. I can't hear. Hold on. We'll fix this. Audio. Uh-oh. Let me have audio again. There we go. Okay, I have audio again. All right, I'm back. Here is just more plain regular water. There you go, Damage Texas. Now, I really want to explore this thing. I finally made some progress. 9 minutes for 11 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. All right. Opens emergency door, so this might kill me. We'll see. Oh, man. Yay, I made it to the sun station. No, 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 no. I can't keep up with it. I'm floating into the abyss. Oh, oh no. Ah, jeez. All right, I'm gonna have to do that again, I think. Gosh dang it. Well, I have been flung. Maybe I can land back on that. Gosh dang it. Come on. I'm just gonna land in the sun, I think, actually. Okay. Into the sun. Into the sun! Straight into the sun! Of course! Gosh dang it. Alright, I'm doing that again, though. We're going back there. I want to see what the other side of the station has to offer. I don't know how I'm going to get over there. I don't know if I can get over there just flinging myself, but I will try. I want it to work. I really, really, really want it to work. Man. Alright. I don't think I have to wait that long, though, because that's, like, the tallest one. So I can get there kind of early, I think. So I'll only wait, like, maybe 4 minutes this time and see how that does. Don't want TwoBit to dry out. TwoBit is part fish. I am part fish canonically in this game. I am amphibious. Alright. Here we go. Oh, welcome back, creature. Licking your chomps. Did you have a good snack, little man? I'm gonna check really quick. What does this have to say about the sun station? Does it have nothing to say about the sun station? Okay. And there. And here we go. Alright, here we go, baby. I guess that was why the point about not having to point at the warp station directly was relevant. Was because of the sun station one. Because otherwise I don't know why it really mattered. Alright, here we go. I think that's the one. Do I have my suit? Yes, I have my suit. Here we go, here we go. To the sun. Back to the surface of the sun to die in a fiery fireball again. Other side. Other side contains the fireball. Oh man, I was very quick. Yeah, oh dude, my whole cactus plan is gonna work this time. Yes! I got here at just the right time to walk over all the cacti. Oh, I'm so good at games. I actually took less damage just flying over it, to be honest, but oh well, here we go. Nice! Alright. This is good. That went very well. That went very well so far. Now we just gotta wait for me to rotate towards the sun. And I'll teleport to the sun station. I've still got to figure out how to get onto the quantum moon. And I still got to figure out jellyfish. There we go. Alright, here we go again. Aw, man. Every time I think I'm out, they pull me back in. Alright. Time to open the emergency hatch. And... okay, let's take a look here. Where do I want to end up? That's the question. Do I want to end up on the bottom of it there? Or is that an entrance right there? Yes, that's an entrance. Okay, so I want to head straight across. So that's down. No, 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 don't do that. So maybe if I just hold down and go for it. Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh, that went well. Oh, that went so well. Yes! Very good. Very good. Okay. Nice. Mission science compels us to explode the sun. Okay, so it was intentional. They did make it go supernova intentionally. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission, determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. Okay, you lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, idea. But it is accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. All right, so they are responsible for the sun going supernova. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. Hey, look, another one of these things. Nice. Another memory store thingy. All right. Let's head down. Let's see what's down. It looks like it's open, actually. That's the surface of the sun. I don't want to just fall directly into the surface of the sun again. There's more. Nice. Okay. So, the Nomai were playing with the scales of the eye of the universe and whatever that symbol is, the sun. So they're trying to use the sun to get the eye. I already kind of knew that, if that's the interpretation. Ash Twin Projection Stone, nice. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. I'm also going to read this. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Warning, evacuate sun station. Okay, never mind. So it is just naturally happening. Approximate time till sun station is destroyed by expanding star. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. Approximate time till star's death, 14 minutes, 19 seconds. Okay. I don't have very long to finish reading up in here, apparently. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yara, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible even to the third eye. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. Okay, so the sun exploding is not their fault, but it is necessary for some reason. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Prepare a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I heard for you, my friend. We all know how hard you've worked. I can only offer you my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, or as well as can be expected given circumstances. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I hoped our terrible work was finished. Okay, so, I'm running low on time, so I've got to finish looking at everything here before I die. Alright, this is just inside again. 1, 2, 3 still. Okay, so this is cool. So they had the sun station, and it doesn't seem very relevant, to be frank. How long do I have to get out of here? I've got 2 minutes, 7 seconds. Alright. So they wanted to be able to blow up the sun. So I guess that their thing didn't work for them because they couldn't get it to work, and it relied on something supernova with the sun. And they never got it quite to work. But the sun's going supernova naturally, and so if I can control it, I can maybe harness the supernova for whatever they were trying to do and accomplish whatever they didn't get to do. I don't know what that something is, but look at that, I didn't even die. Good job, TwoBit. So proud. All right. Well, this... I wanted to say this feels like progress, but to be honest with you, I have no idea why that... Like, I don't know that was progress. I'm not sure that was significant. I'm not sure that changed anything. All I know is that the supernova at the end of the cycle is relevant somehow. I still need to find a way into the center of the Ash Twin Project. I still need to find a way to the center of Giant's Deep. I still need to find a way to get onto the Quantum Moon. My objectives are still exactly the same despite having discovered yet more stuff. It's progress. Yes, it's progress. I have made progress. We will look at this optimistically. But gosh, dang it, I still don't know what to do. But I stand by. So I think I'm right that the interloper came in apparently 300,000 years ago. It exploded and it let the ghost matter out into the solar system and killed off all the Nomai. So all of their stuff has just been running in the background. So their stuff is not the fault. Like they're not the reason that the sun's going off. But I can at least use their technology to accomplish whatever they wanted to do with the supernova. Yeah. Every time you get more information, you get more questions. The Outer Wilds experience. I really like it. Like, I'm frustrated and I'm losing my mind, but it's also really fun. It's also very, very fun. All right, let's see what this has to say about this. Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. Okay, so I don't need that because it's already doing that itself. They fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Yes. Okay, so I was correct. The computer is confirming everything that I just said. All right, then. Progress. This is progress. Let's heal. I am injured. Okay, so I still wanted to try the other warp tower to confirm that they both go to the same place. So let's go find that, I guess. It might need a little bit longer to uncover, it looks like, but I want to find it. Ah! Let's not die. I don't know where that one... Oh, no, that one goes to my house. Alright, here we go. I wanted to try out the more broken one. I'm going to be waiting a minute for it to line up again, I think. Okay, we're going to double check and make sure that these actually go to the same spot. Because I tried the more intact one last time, I believe. And so now I got to try the broken one. Okay. Alright, and now we wait. Are you meaning to be in fathead mode still? Fathead mode? What is fathead mode? I don't know what you're talking about. What is fathead mode? Is that a thing? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh! Nope, that's my bad. I always forget to press that. I always forget that. My bad, my bad. No, I forget to hit that button to change the scenes. That's my bad. That's funny, that's funny. I was looking in the game, I'm like, what do you mean in the game? My vision seems normal. Y'all are crazy. Whoops. Everyone got it but me. Whoops. Alright, let's see if this one will actually take me somewhere else. Come on. Come on. Fingers crossed. Take me to the core. Take me to the core. Or it could just eat me. That works too. What the heck? I guess this one must be broken. Gosh dang it. Now I... How am I... Baga... Baga! That was some crap. That was some crap right there. Oh my gosh. That was some crap right there. Alright. This might... I mean, I don't think this is going to help me at all. But I'm wondering if maybe I can shoot myself up there. Too fast. Oh, okay, now I'm just drifting in space. That was a mistake, actually. That did not work out how I'd hoped. And now I'm far from that. Okay. Well, that didn't work. This has happened approximately 14 times. Yeah, I do hit that button wrong a lot. Okay. Well, what now? What now? So the jellyfish can insulate from electricity, but I don't know where to get a jellyfish. I know where to get a broken warp core, but I don't know what to do with a broken warp core, so that's kind of pointless. I know where to find anglerfish eggs. I don't think that helps me either. I hate that stupid quantum moon. I want to explode it. Oh, what the heck? That was a first. How about setting a timer for that scene to turn back in 30 seconds? I'd have to check if I could do that. I'm not sure. But I want to go... That probe just got launched directly down at me. I want to go check that out. It was right over here somewhere. Where did it land? I saw it. It crashed down right next to us. It shot at us. I want to see where it landed. Yeah, that was new. That was very interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Ow. I might have goofed. Because I don't think I can get the elevator back down. Oh, good. They thought about it. Thanks, guys. Alright, I want to go check that out. I'll take the ship. I thought maybe I could just go on foot, but I'll take the ship. So I think it was right over there. Okay, where did it end up? Where did it end up? It was right there. Did it go through the planet? Is it not meant to be able to do that? Yeah, I don't see it at all. It was right there. Maybe it went through the planet. Maybe you're not... Maybe it's not supposed to actually be able to do that. Oh, that's just the bramble thing. Huh. May have skirted the planet or bounced off of it. Oh, yeah, it could have bounced off, I guess. Is it a spoiler to answer? Well, let me know. Is it possible that it is on the planet? Like, should I keep searching? Fun engagement to have people remind you you're in fat. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just engagement farming when I leave it in that mode, guys. It's all intentional. It's part of my evil plan. Huh. Because here's the thing, like, one of the times I chased it down right at the beginning, so I've seen what it launches, but I couldn't interact with it, really. Like, it was kind of pointless that I had chased it down. But I've never seen it crash into my home planet like that. It's not possible. The probe doesn't check for collisions with the planet. It goes straight through. Dang it! It was so interesting. It was going to be so cool if it crash landed on here. That would have been awesome. That would have been so interesting. Gosh dang. That's too bad. Okay. Well, in that case... Let's see. Stupid quantum moon. Quantum shuttle. I'm gonna make the rest of the journey on foot. Yeah, but I don't know how to get onto it. It only checks for collisions with your ship, so there's a rare possibility that it destroys your ship on the launch pad. That would be hilarious. That would actually be very funny. Especially if it was like day one it did that. That'd be hilarious. It's like, guys. Testing. Alright. Well, I could, there's a, where is it? What's this about? A hammock, found a statue. Gabbro stuck in a time warp like me. Okay. Where's the Know My Grave? Where did that go? Is that in here? No. Where did that end up? It was part of the bramble. The vessel, this. It says that there's more to explore at the Know My Grave, so I'm kind of tempted to go back there and see what happens. Yeah, there's a clip on YouTube. That would be great. It's like, oh, is this supposed to happen, guys? This is a strange game. You wake up, you see it launch, crash your ship, just to go right back to sleep. Yeah, you just go right back to sleep. It's like, I'm not dealing with this one. I'll wait till the next cycle. There's a small dark bramble seed where they could go no further. Well, it says that there's more to explore at that Know My Grave. I don't think that it's anything useful or helpful. Climb down the cliff to a shelter site below the surface. I don't know if that's helpful either. I know I don't need that. I don't know what to do for electrical plating. I feel like I need to find a jellyfish. Just wait till I tell Gabbro about this. Man, I'm kind of tapping out of ideas at this point. I'm just gonna go explore the Know My Grave because I can at this point. I don't know what else to do. Grave. I really just don't know what else to do at this point. Search for outer wilds when the probe hits the ridge just right. Yeah, I can look that up. Okay, here it is. Let me full screen it. There we go. All right, found the video. Oh, I don't want to see the spoilers. Okay. That's amazing. Oh, that's beautiful. That is so great. Oh my gosh. I love that. Dude, that is so funny. I wonder how hard it is for that to happen. Like, what is the likelihood? It's got to be minuscule. That is great, though. I'm so happy about that. The look around in confusion. I mean, I do the same thing. I'd be like, do I get a new ship? Do I get a do-over? Alright, so here we go. We're gonna check out the Know My Grave again because I can't think of anything else to go check out at this point. I know that there's a jellyfish here, but like I can't just pick it up and take it with me, unfortunately, so... To the Know My... head to their grave really quick. This place is so ominous. It is pretty neat. Alright. Alright, what am I supposed to explore here, game? Let's figure this out. Yes, I have my ship, or my suit. Good, I want to make sure the suit's on. Is it this? Did I not read this yet? Maybe it's this. Okay, yeah, I didn't read this yet. When it came to searching for us, we followed one of the two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now we can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through here. I don't understand how this could be possible, but its gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Alright, well, I guess that was it. Yeah, so that doesn't help me. That teaches me nothing. That is not helpful. That is not helpful. Okay. They could hear it from the seed, and, like, yeah, okay. All that tells me is I can do what I already did, which isn't helpful. Alright, let's remove that. Let's go. I might as well go to the vessel, why not? Why not just go to the vessel again, guys? We're going to the vessel. Let's do it. The vessel. Wait a minute. What am I looking at? Oh, I see, okay. That's the one I need to go to then. Alrighty. Here we go again, slowly drifting through the awful, awful, terrifying little place here. When stuck, reread all of the ship's logs again. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I have it all in my head. Ugh. Man. Okay, wait. So what do you need to know again? I need to get to the center of the Giant's Deep, right? And so that absolute jerk, Feldspar, told me to go check out some vine, and then I found a jellyfish which can insulate electricity. So, like, okay, that's cool and all, but what am I supposed to do with that? So I can get under the current on the Giant's Deep, but I can't get through the electricity, and I'm not sure what to do about that. And I know where to find a frozen jellyfish on the planet, but I don't seem to be able to do anything with that. So I'm at a loss. I don't know, I could go explore aimlessly through this place. I like the giant eggs. I think the eggs are neat. I assume frozen jellyfish is immune to rocket exhaust like the anglers. Yeah, I've tried, crashing my ship into it. I've tried roasting marshmallows next to it. I've done everything I can think of with, like, the ship and my person. I've tried my jetpack on it. Yeah, Sugar, you had the whole bit. Yeah, jet fuel can't melt frozen jelly beams. So I'm just not sure what on earth I'm supposed to do at this point. Other than, you know, kill this giant caviar, maybe. There's lots of anglerfish up in here. Now you're hungry for jelly beans. How would the jellyfish shield you? I have no idea. They just say that the jellyfish are, like, immune to electricity. And so I'm supposed to be inside of the jellyfish, maybe? I don't know what else to do to be immune to electricity, though. I don't have any options to be immune to electricity. My ship is absolutely not electricity proof. So I figure getting inside of the jellyfish, because he said, like, the jellyfish. He gave me a hint, and the hint was jellyfish. I've tried everything I could think of, and neither idea worked. Exactly, you get it. I've tried both things I can think of. Whoops. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm back at the vessel again. I still like the vessel. I think this whole thing is neat. But since I'm here, I'm going to pick up the warp core, even though I don't think there's any reason to. So, like, I've been here, right? And here's the warp core, which appears to just be broken. So I don't think that there's any point in me even being here. Yeah, that's just completely busted. So I don't know what the point of it would even be. And I can turn this thing on. Like, it seems like I should have to do something with this. But I have no idea what. Zero idea what. Because, like, I can, you know, I can put it there and I can draw lines. That's cool and all. But I don't know what to do about that. How would you get inside the jellyfish? I'm drive real fast into it. Grug strategies. Grug, I go so fast. Oh, wait. This is, I didn't see this last time I was here. Hold on, what is this? Okay, I've never encountered anything like... Felix has been here? Somebody's been here before me? The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. Okay, no, this is the Nomai still. First contact of anything of this nature, everyone prepare to warp immediately. Scout, wait, I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell the clan we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose the discovery of this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. Alright, the vessel is ready to warp, and then the warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterward, we'll need time to recharge the core. There shouldn't be a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal source. Everyone, we're ready to warp. Alright. Yeah, this guy is radiocarbon dating a warp signal or something. I don't know how they can tell how old it is, but they can. They're magic like that. Well, I guess that's the signal. You know, that eye. That's where they got the shape for it. So, you know, that's a cute little tidbit of lore, but it didn't help me. I don't know what to do with this. I've read all that. The Nomai were just that good. They were just that good. It's that third eye. It can see into the past. He's gaming. I'm still gaming. Michael is my name. Welcome to the stream here. I'm gaming, and I'm still unsure how to beat the gaming. That's, you know, it's still the struggle. So, I don't know. Judging by your reaction, I'm starting to think maybe I'm not supposed to get inside of the jellyfish. But I don't know what else to do to insulate myself. And also, I didn't grab that broken warp core, but I imagine it doesn't actually matter. I certainly don't know what I'd do with it, at least. I know where I can pick up some, like, experimental, like, test warp cores. I could go grab those and see if it does anything, I guess. Bonk. Broken escape pods. I like their vessel. Their vessel is very neat. Well, I don't know. Maybe there's some way through the dark bramble to just teleport. I don't know why I can't be in the jelly. Michael is my name. I really ought to be. Yeah, see, so now I'm outside again. And I don't know what to do about any of this. Where's this at? 1 of 3. There's more to explore here. It's the Brittle Hollow. Okay. It's in Brittle Hollow. I want to go talk to Feldspar again. I want to go yell at him. Found recording the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped here before they could tell another clan where they were going. Alright, well, I had another line at least. So you're saying, never mind, never said that, just being a rubber duck. Well, I appreciate that. I'm thinking too hard? You think I'm thinking too hard? I mean, okay. I'm gonna go do my first plan, which is run into jellyfish. Hope for best. I'm gonna go do it again. I'm gonna go run into jellyfish and hope that it goes well. Alright, jellyfish, here I come. Prepare to be boarded. Going way too fast. Way too fast. And now I'm going in the wrong direction. Come on. I always do this. I get going way too quick and then I just kind of... How does anything get inside a jellyfish? Well, the one that I saw in the ice, I literally just walked inside of. Maybe I have to get under it? Maybe. I could try being under the jellyfish and see what happens. We need to be eaten by the jellyfish. Yes! How do I get eaten by a jellyfish? Because here's the thing. As far as I'm aware, for that, you would need to, like, get wrapped up in the jellyfish tentacles. Alright, here we are. We have gone under the water again. And there is our first jellyfish friend. Alright, jelly friend. Help me out here. See? Now I'm gonna die. Oh gosh, dang it. Don't explode on me now. Well, so far, not good. Jellyfish don't eat ships? Yes, well, there's nothing else on this planet for them to eat. I don't think there's anything on this planet that they would eat. They're the only living creature that I've seen. They just keep kind of bobbing up and down. I've shot this thing at him and it just launches my scout into the abyss. Goodbye, scout. I've tried following them down. Give them my flesh. Oh. Well, I guess I could do that. I just kind of assumed that this was like Subnautica and I'd slowly die. You're so full of crap. That didn't work at all. Ow. Oh, wait. You know what? I'm semi-aquatic. They said I'm amphibious. Where's my ship? Where did my ship go? Oh, no. Ship, no! Ship. You weren't supposed to do that. Oh no, it's okay. It's floating. I thought it was down in the bat, like in that area there. Okay. And we're going up, and we're gonna heal. Goodbye, suit. Yeah, I forgot that I'm semi-aquatic. I can swim and breathe underwater, I guess. No, I can't. I was. Maybe I need to go in from the bottom. Goes from the. I went from the bottom. Well, that killed me. That didn't work. Yeah, they made a whole deal about us being amphibious. I thought for sure. I don't know. I'll go get eaten by a jellyfish again. I don't care. That was the sidewayest bottom I've ever seen. Alright, alright. You're an expert in bottoms, are ya? I see how it is. Yeah, ayo! You see, I wouldn't have thought about that. What kind of... You have to be a bottom to think about going in through the bottom here. Come on. I'll try again, though. Why not? Why not? To the water! Splash. Alright, let's find the correct tornado. Alright, tornado. Here we go. Splash. Very good. Alright, now for jellyfish. Time to be consumed. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a higher up one. That one's too high for, or too low for me to get in the bottom. That one's already descending. Different jellyfish, please. Hello, jellyfish taxi. This actually shows my only gripe with the game. It doesn't tell you if you're trying the right idea, but in the slightly wrong way. I've seen lots of people have the right idea and give up on it and get completely stuck because they crossed it out of their mind. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I will bang my head against the wall trying something over and over because I have no idea. I can't think of any other idea, and I can't tell if I'm just doing it slightly wrong. So I've tried a whole bunch of crap with this jellyfish thing. And seriously, like, if you weren't in the chat, I would have quit already. I would have been like, no, this is obviously not intended. This is insane. This isn't working. All right, the bottomest of bottom jellyfish approaches. Okay, yeah, see? This is ridiculous. How is this any different than what I did before? This seems exactly the same to me. Yeah, I don't think I would have assumed this. I don't think I at any point would have assumed that I was supposed to do this without my ship. You always assumed Ayo was not hey oh, but not Ayo, but more like a hey, what the fuck? Really? I don't know. How do you mean it, Heckgate? When you said Ayo, is it more like the Ayo, or is it more like, well, what the fuck, dude? Huh. You don't touch the happy tentacles? I don't even know which tentacles I touched that was wrong. I feel like I did almost the same thing this time. Also, this jellyfish has very poor visibility. I cannot tell where I am. That is so much electricity. Wow. Not like, ayo! Okay, yeah, so like I said it. Nice. Hey! Alright, there's that ship part. There's the ship part. And there's the neurons of the planet, I guess. Looks like a brain, you know, like nerves. Alright, there's got to be some way to interact with this thing. Oh, look at that. There's a gravity cannon on it. Or maybe that's just an entry. Okay, entrance here. Breathe underwater? I hardly know her! You get it, Space Maniac. You get it. Underwater? I hardly know her. Ah, shoot. Alright, what is this one? Ash Twin again. Yes, I've seen the Ash Twin. Okay, I don't need to see the glowing mass anymore. But what does the wall have to say for itself? Alright. I have exciting news, Private! The Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Okay. Raimi is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are! The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Raimi. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Alright. Or did it mean morale? Was that moral or morale? Its crew's... I don't know if that's moral or morale integrity. Launch module. Okay, let's check it out. Hey, that one's open. So Feldspar must be in the time loop too then. This is, what am I looking at? Oh, this is just up in space. This is the launch module. Okay, yeah. That makes sense since it's called the launch module. The wall says... There it is. Hey, dude. So, okay, it's 3 of our species that are all having our minds go over and over. Hey, Wyver! Hey, I'm in the core of the Giant's Deep, finally. Maybe he's in the time loop and didn't notice, because that's just what life is like for a legendary explorer like him. Yes, Feldspar is just such an incredible legendary explorer that it's just natural for him to relive the same life over and over. He got there all on his own, more or less. More or less. I was told to try something I was already trying. I was told to just try it again. And because I thought it was wrong because I tried so many times, but I tried again and it worked. So, let's see. Probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once. Anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Malo. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe's tracking module is destroyed. Well, luckily for us, it is in the core of Jupiter, so let's figure out where this info is. Alright, let's hit this thing and receive some tracking data, perhaps. Okay. We see the launch station. Cool, you initially spent like 40 minutes trying to go in there at like 8 light speed. That's incredible. I tried so many times with the jellyfish and it just didn't work over and over. Oh, that got really tiny. Oh. This is showing us everywhere that the probe's been. The probe has been to a lot of places. Nice, that's very spiky. Hey, there it is. It found it. There it is. It actually did find it. All right. Oh, no, wait, no. I want to be down there. Down here has the cool stuff. Let me read this. What? I wanted to read that. I didn't get to read it. No, it went away too fast. Come back. I wanted to read that. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I know there was text. I wanted to read it. Gah. He said, I am scaroused. Oh, no. You think I was prevented from progress by Subnautica? Yeah, Subnautica kind of gave me the wrong ideas on some of this, I think. By the way, my solution was melting the frozen jellyfish by using a burning marshmallow to burn down the area around the campfire, which has much vegetation and an oxygen tank nearby. You can actually do that? I tried the marshmallow thing. You're telling me my other idea would have worked? I couldn't figure out how to light a fire. I'm going to go back and try to light that campfire on fire with the marshmallow, because I did try that first. Matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe. 9,318,000. Wow. Okay. All right. Previous launch data. Total number of probes launched, 9,318,000. That's crazy. All right. And now we'll check this out. Yeah, you infinitely build up speed if you go in one direction. That's wild. All right, what is this? Squiggles. Gotta love squiggles. Coordinates from the Ash Twin. Good. Displaying coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. All right. So those are the coordinates. Written in plain Nomai. No. Come on. There we go. Oh. I need to bring the ball over here. I don't think I read that one. I wanted to see what it had to say. Oh, you haven't played the game. You were just saying what you assumed the solution was. Well, that's what I tried, Dwarven. That's what I tried the first time, was I started the fire with the stick, but I couldn't walk away with the stick. The second I hit any button, the stick just went away. My first instinct was arson, Dwarven, I'll have you know. Alrighty. So it looks like I have found the location of the Eye of the Universe. So now I guess I'll go check that out. This is progress. Arson is always the answer. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right, Hecate. Maybe he's in the time loop and didn't notice. Oh, no, I already read that. I read that. We were talking about the legendary Feldspar and how very, very cool he is. I kind of hate this core. This is terrifying to me. I hate this. Alright, let's go ahead and swim up, and maybe if I can find... Nice, there's a jellyfish. Yes, come to me, jellyfish. We will become one. One with the jellyfish. My Uber is here. My Uber the jellyfish. You have a son to... Wait, what do you mean? Oh, our son. We have a son? That is so funny. Nice, I can clip through. This is the equivalent of Windows on this particular Uber. I'll wait till I'm high enough. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're getting close. And you named him Always. Yeah, I figured Always is a pretty good name for a kid. You know, for our son. Always is a good name for our son. Alright. Good. Survival is good. I am a big survival fan. Our son has an explosive personality. You shut up. You shut up. Hi, this is my first time meeting you, but you left for Milk and never came back. Wow. Did my ship go all the way to the surface? I think it floated up, yeah. Interesting. I guess I'm lucky it didn't get flung into space without me. Or maybe it did, but it came back. Oh no, it's about to do that though. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's my ship. That is my ship. No. Oh, wait. It got me, but not the ship. Great. That's worse, actually. Oh, good. I didn't get flung. Nice. Lucky me. Lucky me. Arson Always. Sounds like a pony name. It does sound like a pony name, frankly. They'd have the cutie mark. It's just flames. All right. This is good. Now... Found the probe tracking. So it launched millions of probes. The 9,318,054th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. Statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location to the Eye of the Universe. Okay, so the whole point of the Ash Twin project was to be able to send information back in time 22 minutes so that they could launch bajillion probes within the span of a single 22-minute span. So that's pretty cool, actually. That's actually really interesting. I like that. That's a interesting idea, you know, to be able to search an entire solar system in a manageable amount of time. They invented information time travel. I actually really like that. How far away from here can a probe accelerate in 22 minutes anyways? Apparently pretty quick. It gets out of the solar system. And the solar system's kind of tiny though, so. All right. So I should have some interesting coordinates now, right? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe not. Wait, I thought it downloaded the coordinates for me. Where is it? Didn't it? You can go at least 3 feet. At least 3 feet. Fair enough. I suppose you're right. Can't wait to use instant infinite information time travel to crack all encryption. Oh yeah, that you could use that for all kinds of crazy things. All you need is the power of an entire sun. Blowing up a sun to steal some Bitcoin. Okay, I'm a little confused though. Because I thought it said that it downloaded the coordinates. But I don't see it anywhere on my map here. Oh, wait, is that it? Maybe that's it. There we go. That's it. I found it. Okay, here we go. All right, I know we're all very excited, but I have to pee so bad. So we're going to pee and then we're going to fly to the eye of the universe, which is what we've been searching for this whole dang time. And we're back. Let's see here. Oh, were you getting confused by like some of the messages I was responding to? Yeah, I streamed to Twitch and YouTube at the same time here. Yeah, no, you're not missing anything. It's just that I'm streaming to YouTube at the same time. Yeah. Hi on YouTube, I'm Dad. All right, here we go. New destination, very exciting destination, in fact. Let's do this. Yes, we love YouTube chat. It may not have as many good chat features as Twitch chat, but I really like the video on YouTube more a lot of the time. So I don't know, it's a bit of a trade-off. I would prefer to watch on YouTube while chatting in Twitch personally. That would be my personal preference. All right, here we go, here we go. I'll trust the autopilot to get me all the way to the end of the universe. Why not? Why not? It'll be fine. Yeah, I caught myself. I don't always forget. It's just most of the time I forget. So, it's probably launching the probe right now because it... Well, maybe it's doing it because it detected that the sun was going supernova. I don't know if they ever actually got the coordinates themselves. Maybe they never actually got the coordinates because they couldn't get that power delivery system to work. But since it's going supernova, we had enough power so it was able to launch it a bagillion times. I don't know. I don't know. Undershot? I guess I will drive there myself. Oh, I'm gonna overshoot. I'm gonna overshoot. I overshot. No! Come back to me, my love. Oh, my beautiful eye of the universe. Here we go. We're so close. Bans in-game action suffocation. The puzzle pieces are finally falling into place. I know! I'm finally figuring it out. That is a satellite. Wait a minute. I found this satellite before. I have already been to this thing. This is the eye of the universe. I have already found this. I found this already myself. I found this thing. I have already found this dang thing. I have seen this before. What? Bonk. This is the eye of the universe? This is what all the hubbub was about? Was this satellite that I found early on? What do you mean, how did I conclude? This is what was marked on the map. Okay. No, no, no. Wrong way. Why am I going down? This is just a deep space path. Okay, so maybe this isn't it. Okay, well now I'm really confused. Now I'm really, really confused. Okay, maybe this isn't what I was searching for after all. Now I'm confused. Let's look at the map again. Map! Map! Why is the map offline? I'm too far out for the map, apparently. Arrgh. Alright, we're flying back. Oh, you think I bonked the satellite off course and it broke the map? Oh, that satellite was my map. That was my GPS satellite and I broke it. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious, actually. Well, there's only one logical solution to that particular eventuality. And that is to fly into the sun. That's the only way I know to fix it. That's the kind of world interactivity I like to see in games. I agree. That is actually really great that they have an in-universe interactable reason for your map working. That is awesome. I'm eating Tic Tacs. Delicious Tic Tacs. My favorite are the orange Tic Tacs. Those things are great, but I got a case of the mint Tic Tacs, so. I'm thinking it's going to take one more stream to beat this game. Orange is candy? Yes, it's candy. It is absolutely candy. The orange Tic Tacs are totally candy. I just think it's a really good candy. I won't disagree. I just like it as a candy. As a breath mint? No, garbage. But as a candy, it's awesome. Alright, well in that case, I'm confused. Because there's my deep space satellite. And there's... Oh, there's the probe. You can actually see it on the map. So I just have to go chase down the probe then? Is that what I gotta do? I thought about doing that from the beginning. So... What? I thought I downloaded the location. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the coordinates. I mean, it said that it downloaded them, but I just don't see it anywhere. That's why I'm confused. Criteria, the statue in the probe tracking outer coordinates each probe. I found no my coordinates marking the location of the eye of the universe. Right. So, what am I missing? What am I missing? What does one do with coordinates? They put them in a ship. I'm in a ship. You put them in a ship and you go to them. But I can't. That's why I'm confused. I don't know what else I would do with coordinates other than put them into a ship. I don't know. I'll go to the... Maybe I'll go to the cannon and see if I can enter them into the cannon somewhere. I'm confused. I don't know what else I would do with them. Yeah, so if I can't put them into my ship, I don't know, maybe I can put them into one of the gravity cannons? Or maybe I could put them into the vessel. Oh! Wait a minute. Their coordinates were like stupid symbols. I could draw them and I could put them into the vessel. Because the vessel has 3. Because the coordinates are that. And those are stupid shapes that I can draw. So I can do that. I can enter in the coordinates, and then I could probably go on the vessel, and maybe it would take me there. Okay, I've got to do that, but it needs a warp core. So, okay. But it doesn't have a warp core, is part of the problem. The warp core is busted. So I'm gonna need a new warp core. Stupid shapes, but big brain. Grug brain. Grug understand shape. Grug put shape in box. Grug do good box shape. We're going. Okay, spacesuit. We're gonna take off. Alright, bear with me if you think I'm being stupid, but I'm pretty sure the warp core's broken, so I'm gonna need to pilfer something from the Ash Twin. My fear is, or from the Ember Twin, I mean. My fear is that I need whatever warp core they had in the center of the Ember Twin. I'm pretty sure that's the case, but I still don't know how to get into the center of the Ember Twin. Which is a problem, because I might need that particular warp core, and if that's the case, I don't know how to get it. But I'm going to start by grabbing some other warp cores because they had a couple just lying around unavailable, and I'm going to see what I can do. I at least want to try that because I feel like I'm at the tip of apotheosis here. Okay. No, too far. Okay, come in here. Ouch. I'm at least gonna try this. Bear with me if it's dumb. Just bear with me, but I feel like I need to do this. Maybe this step's unnecessary, and maybe this step just straight up doesn't work because I need a different warp core. But I want to try. Okay. Good. Then go down to the, which one was it? This one. You literally, let's see. Unrelated question, what is the weird thing that looks like a perpendicular orbit on the map? That's the satellite. Yeah, that's the satellite. It's, this thing here, that's the orbit of the satellite. See right here? That's the satellite that I went and chased down and it broke my map. He literally said the same thing. Slanted L, dumb fish, broken leg N. That's how I remember them. Okay. Now, I'm not sure how to get past this other than waiting for the sand to fill up. Yes, Emva, it's the satellite. It is, in fact, the satellite. And go through, come on, just let me through. So dumb that it doesn't just let me through. Gotta just wait for it. I don't know how close I am to the end, but I think there's a good chance I'm gonna need at least one more stream to finish this. I'm at least gonna try plugging the coordinates into the vessel tonight, and then I'll probably call it there, because it's very late at this point. This is taking a minute. Yes, I still need a working warp core. And I don't think I'm going to get the right warp core. I think I'm getting the wrong thing right now, to be honest. I think I need to get to the center of the Ash Twin project to get the correct warp core. And I still don't know how to get in there. So I at least want to go plug in the shapes to see what happens. But I don't think I quite have it solved. I still don't know what to do with the quantum moon. I've got to figure that one out still. So there's still some mysteries. That's why I don't think I'm quite done. But I do feel like I made some real progress on getting done tonight. So I'm very excited. So I'm at least going to try this. I'm going to go get the wrong warp core from the high energy lab. Because they have those ones out for like the demonstration display. And I'm going to take those and see if I can plug them in. Yes, big brain. I've got the biggest of brains. We're still close. Come on. A little bit further. I can't imagine that this is the only way. There must be a faster way to get in there. This seems so inefficient. Hello, creature. Are you napping so good, baby? Come on. Come on. We're so close to getting over the normal cacti. Normal cacti are the worst obstacle in the entire universe. Yes, come on. Okay, I got a little impatient there. That was a bit stupid. I have injured myself and lost a lot of my O2. But oh well, we're going. We're moving forward. This is what we call progress. All right, here we go. We're so close to something. To something. I don't want to go in that. Up there, okay. Oh, no, I missed. There we go. Very good. Beautiful. Alright, so this is what I was talking about with the warp core. I want to steal these. This is my whole plan, is I'm going to steal a couple of these and see what happens. Because I don't think they have a different one in here. And the teleporters on the Ash Twin don't seem to take me to the center of this place. So I still don't know how to get to the center of this place. I'm thinking maybe the quantum moon has to do with getting to the center of this place, but I don't know. Yes, luckily you didn't ban suit patching. That would have been unfortunate for me. Alright. Now to get to the other side of the planet. Alright. Very good. Alright, I'll take that one. Can I not put it down? Wait, so I can only take one? Oh. Oh, well shoot. This definitely won't work then. Dang it. I was really hoping that this would work, but if I can't put this down, that means I can't take two of them. And one of them is definitely not big enough to fit in that slot. So there's no way that this is right then. Dang it. Oh well, I'll take it with me. Oh well. Oh well, we'll take it with me. Where is... There we go. I attempt not to crash into anything. This won't work. Oh dang it, we'll still do it anyway. I don't know why you put that in quotes, no record. It sounds like you're saying that semi-sarcastically or something. I don't know what the problem is that you have with my plan. It seems like a pretty good plan to me. Personally, I think that plan sounds pretty solid, so I don't need the condescension. But still good to do scientific experience. Yeah, I at least want to like write it, you know, I want to write the symbols in the box at least and see what happens, if anything. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. No! Ah! Well, that could have been worse. That could have been a lot worse. I almost crashed really hard. My plan was flawed at its core. Yes, Dwarven, it was flawed at the core. Gosh dang it. Well, this isn't going to work. I'm almost certain that the core that I need is at the center of the Ember Twin. So I've got to figure out how to get into the Ember Twin, and I need to figure out how to get onto the Quantum Moon. And I bet those two are related. But other than that, I think I have all of the ants, like, I think those are the main things for me to do right now. I think that's all that I really have left to do, and then it's just what else happens after that. So this is getting really exciting, actually. This is actually getting very exciting. Ever decapitate a ship before? I've exploded my ship. Oh no, oh no, 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 no! Don't you dare! Do not you dare! Take that, fish. I call that surviving. Yeah, I told you I'm a good pilot. You didn't believe me, but I'm actually good at this. Oh shoot! No, I thought that would take me back out of the bramble. I take it back, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh no, oh no. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, alright, this is a problem. Because I don't see the direction to where I need to go anymore. Where do I go? Why is the vessel no longer marked? What have I done? Great. I have gotten myself utterly and completely lost. Good job, 2-Bit. Great, I'm lost. I have gotten myself lost in Anglerfish Planet. This is not what I wanted. After getting this stupid warp core and everything, I've just gotten myself lost in Anglerfish Planet. Gosh dang it. Now I'm stuck here forever, aren't I? That one's moving. That must be a fish. That was horrifying. I hated that. No, no, no. Where am I? Where am I spinning? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I? Okay. That's okay. I can go in here. I can go in here. Where am I now? Am I just stuck? Am I stuck in here? I screwed up. I have screwed up. No! Yeah, I'm like stuck in a loop. It's just taking me to the same spot over and over. If I back out of this, am I just gonna get eaten by the fish? How do I get out of here? Oh, there we go, finally. It let me out. Oh my gosh. Ha! I'm a good pilot. The first try, I'm a great pilot. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, I'm gonna have to drift there then. I mean, I've sped past that anglerfish before. I didn't think I'd have such a problem. Alright, we'll drift our way here. Oh my gosh, that was horrible. I keep entering the wrong hole, he said, chuckling to himself. I don't know why you're chuckling about that, but it's just the wrong hole. No record, what's weird about that? Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ah! To the vessel! Oh. Guess your marker disappeared when your route to the vessel was screwed. Yeah, I think that was it. I think there was no way for me to get to the vessel. Alright, so we're drifting. We're drifting. Huh. It's so tense. I hate drifting through this place. Woke him up. I woke him up. But it's okay, I'm already here. Alright, the vessel. I have found it again. Good job, 2-Bit. You're the best at games. Call me Yu-Gi-Oh! King of Games. That's me. I should change my name to Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm so good at video games. Oh, I think my bottom hatch is broken. Alright, let's see what happens. Dang it, I knew it. I knew it wouldn't work. Is this stuck in my hand now? Can I not put this down? I don't think I can put this thing down. Yeah, I can't put this thing down. I can't put it down. Oh, great, I'm out of fuel. I should have refueled. I'll go do that now. I think I'm going to need enough fuel to do this puzzle. I mean, it's not going to work yet, but I at least want to plug it in tonight, and then next stream might be the last one at this point. The next stream might be the last one. For this game, I mean. I'll obviously be doing more streams, but I think I'll be able to beat this game in the next one. All right, here we go. Good. Okay. I'm realizing I don't remember all the signals off the top of my head. And I need to hold still. So the first one was just, I think, this. I'm gonna need to go look at what they all were now, though. I didn't think about this. I didn't think about this. I wish I had the ship's log on me. Okay. Ah! Okay. There we go. So yes, it's that line that I drew, followed by sort of an hourglass that's not finished, followed by a screwy N. You know what? We didn't evolve our brains to have to remember things. I have a phone with a camera on it. The camera broke the second I pointed it at the image. It's some sort of cognito hazard. Okay. Local area network gaming, that's for sure. Yeah, I'm not going to use my brain to remember things. What are you, crazy? I haven't remembered anything since I first got a smartphone. I like the capitals. Slanted L, dumb fish, broken leg, N. I'll try to not use the picture, but I did take one because I don't want to keep going to the ship. Spoken like a true zillennial, thanks. Okay. What? A bugger? Okay. Next. I see what I have done wrong. Stop it. Turn that one off. Turn that one off. That one, and that one, and that one. Good. Next. And give me the ball. And it's like this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. But I have to get the ball out. Oh, wait, I can just go through the center. Okay. And plug it in. Them's the coordinates, baby. Let's go! I mean, I know it's not going to go, but let's go anyway. Let's try it. I'm missing a step, I know, but... Man, that's pretty anticlimactic, actually. Oh, that's upsetting. Man. Ah. An attempt was made. Yes, an attempt was made at least. At least I gotta plug in the coordinates. I gotta try it out. That's exciting, though. Okay. Yeah, from there, I don't know... Quantum Moon and getting inside of the Ash Twin Project. I feel like those things have got to be related at this point. Gonna go ahead and repair the ship really quick. Very good. All right. Well... in that case, for the rest of this loop, there's only one thing to do, guys. It's time to go grug mode and just try to launch myself into Quantum Moon. I know Dwarven disagrees with that plan, but I'm gonna go grug it, dude. I'm doing it. We're going grug. Alright, Brutal Hollow. We only have a few minutes to try this. In fact, if the gravity cannon's already gone, we can't do it at all. Actually, I hear music. It might be the end. Oh, maybe not. I just heard it. I heard it for a second. Maybe it was just like travel music. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. We're dying. Well, this is the end. I'm not going to get to launch myself into the quantum moon on this loop. Well, I guess I could go over there. I don't know. Maybe there's something at the center of the Ash Twin. Like, maybe there's another teleportation station in there that I haven't seen yet. But I'm not going to make it in time. I'm going to explode. Yep, there it goes. We're exploding. Bonk. Oh, I bonked hard. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Okay, what am I looking at? What are we looking at here? Rocks. We're seeing rocks. We're seeing the bottom of the power station. Maybe I can do something in there. You also thought the gravity cone pointed at the sun was somehow an elaborate way to get this to the sun station. Okay, so maybe Dwarven is not the authority. Alright, guys. It is 1 a.m. where I'm at. Do we want to watch me shove or try to, like, brute force my way onto the quantum moon? Or should we call it here? What are people feeling? Are people down for one more cycle of just brute forcing our way onto the quantum moon and probably not succeeding? If people are here for it, then I'm going to go for it. But otherwise, I'll call it here. No record's down for it. No record says absolutely. He says, do the moon. Oh, I'm going to do the moon, if you know what I mean. It's been one more cycle for like an hour. It's been like one more cycle for 3 days. All right. I forgot where it's at. There it is. All right, Brutal Hollow. Let's see. If you reread the logs, it might get the realization that you know how to solve it. I might. Maybe. You really think that just throwing myself at it over and over isn't the solution? I feel like that has to be the solution. What else could it possibly be? I am being kind of sarcastic there. I'm pretty convinced at this point that I have it wrong. So, okay. Since you guys are backseat gaming so hard, we'll go look at the logs. Let's look at your stupid, precious logs. Quantum Moon. Nomai on Brutal Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Ember Twin also observed the moon. The Nomai named Solanium, I don't know, landed on a shuttle on the quantum moon. Okay? So it's a moon that's been in multiple places. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage. Okay, that doesn't help me unless I can get to that shrine. The Nomai shuttle. A nomai named Selenium landed her shuttle on the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole. Okay, so I'm assuming I can land a shuttle on it because of that. 6th location. It sometimes disappears, sometimes to an unknown 6th location. Many nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's North Pole. Okay, that doesn't help me until I'm on it. Now, Saloni Shovel. It lands on the South Pole, and it always arrives on the South Pole. Quantum Moon Locator. There's something that tracks the Quantum Moon's location. The nomai hypothesized that the Quantum Moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Yep, we've already got that. The Quantum Moon travels to a total of 5 locations, which is not true because they said it goes to 6. All right. Quantum Shrine. They built a shrine on the Quantum Moon. All right, we looked at that. We've looked at that. The nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon. No, that's the wrong thing. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Let me look at it. The nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to the 6th location. Okay. That Quantum Shard. A strange rock that wanders when no one is watching. The nomai determined the shard is the reason objects in the grove behave in a quantum manner. The nomai hypothesized that this shard is actually a piece of the Quantum Moon. This shard emits the same signal as the Quantum Moon. Okay. Gravity Cannon. Huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. Okay. So, I mean, like, clearly that shuttle gets to the Quantum Moon somehow. It's also possible that this particular one, I just need to stand on it and it will teleport me to the Quantum Moon. But I feel like I tried that and I couldn't get it to move while I was standing on it. So I don't think that's the case. Quantum Grove. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching and emits a signal on the quantum fluctuation frequency. I found a poem. Okay. Let's see. Same thing. Quantum fluctuations frequency. It appears in multiple caves. Lakebed Cave. This one lets me teleport if I'm on the rock. So, alright. I will give you this, Dwarven. The other rocks don't say that they're part of the Quantum Moon, and this one does. So I will go try standing on it again, but I don't think that's gonna do it. Because I tried that, and it wasn't moving when I was standing on it. But I'll try one more time. I will try one more time before trying the shuttle. If I can find it, that is. Actually, oh, there it is. All right. Here we are. Okay. This is that stupid freaking tower that I have to wait till it teleports to do anything with it. Launch scout. See, so the Quantum Moon is somewhere. Here's the dumb rock. Knowledge within will help you on your journey. Okay, I went to this tower, and I seem to recall it didn't tell me anything useful. Determine. Yep, behaves weird. Wandering moon. Behavior. Quantum moon. The moon's behavior of the groves are related. We know from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere in Brittle Hollow. This quantum shard is from the Quantum Moon. And let's see. Same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant Steam, Timber Heart, and Hourglass Twins. Okay, see, so that's why I was thinking that they were all the same thing. Because this says they're all the same thing. Alright, so look, I can look away from it. But, like, it doesn't move me. I can't move because I can't make it dark, which means I can't stop observing my location. I'd turn these off, but, like, it's always illuminated. There's no way for me to make it dark enough for it to make me quantumly fluctuate. Is there an in it then, Dwarven? If you're saying that you never said anything about standing on it, there's nothing else to be done with it, Dwarven. That's it. That's all there is. Get in a trench where the lights aren't in view? Yeah, but like I need to be on this thing. And I don't see a way into it. If there was a way into it, I could go into it and it could be dark. And that would work. But I don't see an into it that's dark. See, it's just, it's light everywhere. There's no into it. I mean, I could maybe stand here. Yeah, I can stand on it right here at least. But I can't make it completely dark. Yeah, I'm not moving. I'm not moving. Yeah, see? So that's the problem. So, the one thing I can think of is in the, once this piece gets sucked into the white hole zone, then it's pitch black. So maybe if I go find it there, and I try to stand on it in space, I could get it to teleport around? But other than that, I don't think I can actually get it to do anything for me. I can get it to move around this grove, but I don't think that actually is beneficial in any way. I mean, we can see right there that it's saying that... Well, the quantum moon's on this planet right now, apparently, actually. So maybe if I just don't look up, I can go try to grug my way onto it right now. That's what I'm going to do. That's my plan. Alright, keeping my nose down. Where is gravity gun? Why would I want it to move? Why would I not want it to move, Dwarven? I'm trying to get onto the quantum moon. The moon. I need to be on the quantum moon. I don't need to be on the shard. Other shards have lessons to teach. I saw that, but like, I looked at the other shards. All they do is teleport around. So, tomorrow, or whenever I stream this again, maybe not tomorrow, I have family over. But when I stream this again, I'll go look at all the shards again. But like, this is the last loop right now, unless I discover something mind-boggling. Because I'm sure I'm missing something. I must be missing something. Where is the quantum moon? Wait, I saw it. That is not orbiting us right now. Alright, let's get it to move. That is orbiting us. What? I must have glitched it somehow. Because it's definitely not going to be orbiting us now. Quantum moon. Did it move? Did it just disappear again? Gosh dang it. Let's see, like, this can't be right. There's no way that this is the solution, is finding it like... Oh, there it is. It's orbiting the correct planet right now, at least. We can wait and see if it ever lines up with us. Actually, we want it to be on a certain pole, I think. I think it's at the right pole for what we want, maybe. So I can take off and just see what happens. No, it's got to be right above us. I don't see any other way that this does anything useful. Where did that moon go? Museum shard. Where'd the moon go? Moon. Okay, it's 3 a.m. New friend and friends. Mama needs to sleep / time for a few hours. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. This is the last run. I don't think this is the right solution, obviously. But I will be streaming it again, so make sure you're following on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube. I don't know exactly what day I'm going to be doing the YouTube stream, or the stream in general, so I'm going to schedule it, or like as like a premiere on YouTube. You can like schedule a stream so people can see ahead of time. I'll be sure to do that at least a little bit in advance, because I imagine that the next stream will be the last one. I could be wrong about that. But either way, have a good night. I don't think that this is actually the right solution. This is not getting me anywhere. Quantum Moon. 6,000 meters out. And I'm going to crash into that again. No. No. Hit up! Oh, I exploded. Alright. To keep from spoiling anything, I'm just going to recommend, as always, to take your time and reread your ship logs. I'm going to stop trying to grug it. That's obviously wrong. I reread the ship logs. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know what the other rocks have to teach me, frankly. Like, okay, if I go to the log, there's one on this planet, but it's just in a grotto, and all it does is bounce around. So I don't know why that's important. You suspect it's going to have to be another sleep on it to achieve the insight? Yeah, I agree. I think it's going to take sleeping on it and coming back to it with a fresh pair of eyes. Because I think I'm a little too close to it at this point. Alright, here we are at the Grove of Poetry. Sleep is good. So here we go. Oh, great rock, what secrets do you have to teach me? When I look away, what doth thou do? You switch places with a tree, oh great shard of stupidity. Across the bark, the quiet shade, it's always dark in the ancient glade. Yeah, so there's like a tree and a sign and a rock that are all switching around. I feel like all that teaches me is that not only the rocks move, you know? So I guess maybe if I'm near the rock, I could move, I guess? I mean, that's the only takeaway I'm coming up with off of this. I do really need to let it go at this point, though. I have a way of just never stopping. Because, yeah, it's just like switching places. Hydrate. Yeah, I should probably hydrate. You're still up? I thought I was bad. Thank you, Enva. I appreciate it. For the hydration. All right. I could go at this forever and ever until I drop dead. So I'm going to call it there, as much as I don't want to. So thanks for everybody that's been at the stream. This has been a lot of fun. I've loved this game. This has been a really, really good game. I recommend it to... I mean, I don't know who's watching it at this point that doesn't have most of it spoiled, but it's really good. So I will be streaming this again. I might stream it tomorrow. I think I'll have time in... I actually might have time in the evening, so there's a good chance I'll stream it tomorrow because it's like Labor Day weekend, I think, right? So I might stream it tomorrow, but I will finish streaming it soon. At least sometime next week is the plan. So make sure you're followed on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. Thanks for everybody for being here. This has been a great time. And I'll see you next time to solve all of the mysteries of the universe. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.